Alright, how's it going, guys? Today in Zark's chat, guy was talking shit about how it's people's fault they get citadeled by AP bombs because they don't angle their ship. According to him, that is the counterplate to CVs. Yeah, just dodge. Yeah. Let me tilt my ship over sideways like the Barham, the HMS Barham, and then we can dodge AP bombs. We can make it ricochet off the side of our ship and the deck at the same time. Just Pirates of the Caribbean. Yep. Make the ship go upside down. Yeah, that'll surely work. So basically, going under the water, that's basically saying we need subs to just never be spotted by anything, and then torp everything and be useless, as long as we don't get hit by bombs, because carriers are toxic. Yep. We need something more toxic than CVs. That'll make CVs not want to play the game. That's what we need. I don't know what that'll be, but anything more toxic than CVs to make CV players not play the game. That would be great. And ever since they changed plane spotting, there is no diving with the CV to do full range build battleships and just snipe them from spawn. Nope. That is over. We don't have that opportunity here. CVs need to be coddled so they can actually play the game, because of how retarded CV players are, i.e. yesterday our Kaga. You think Blairy is better than Robin everywhere? I think Blairy is better for Kleber, but I'm leaning towards Robin being better on stuff like Marceau. I don't know. Mainly because on Robin, I mean, there is a lot of usefulness on Blairy because of the HE Alpha and whatnot. And if I'm trying to remember Robin's thing, like, I feel like there's more useful stuff for Marceau in there. Pretty sure. Not stopping? I mean, that's fine if he's not going to stop in his smoke. Like, if we can get rid of a cockroach now, that'd be fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, Klein's foo-foo. Fuck you. Get out of here, you dumb cockroach. Back to port you go. Dude, and he's a retard that smokes up his battleships from us. Oh, well, I guess now we're not going to spawn anything, but that's okay. Hey, thanks a lot, Atlantico. You think he eats those torps? I feel like I should have put on the speed flag. Surely Atlantico's not going to turn away and run, right? And he's going to try to tank with his secondaries against battleships that can't do anything to him, right? Or is he a... He is definitely a puss.
Attention. Reporting a target's position.
I thought I saw a putty cat.
Services to the macro cannon.
I think we just angle towards Flandre. I'm sure Iowa will overpin. Or Iowa's retarded enough that he shoots over me and hits the island. Oh no. He didn't even overpen, he just completely missed. Dude, you know, I bet Atlantico was somehow spotted and his thing accidentally locked onto him, and then when he zoomed in, aim assist made it lock onto him back there. But holy fuck, that was terrible. But we take it, we take it. Shoot your guns, Repub. I don't want you to shoot at me. Although I think nothing spotted. Yeah, nothing spotted. He's gonna shoot at me. Not cool. Or is he... I think he is planning to shoot the battleship? This is when I wish I had a reload boost. Oh, now he shot at me. Engine boost, come back.
Torpedoes direct front. We are blessed by the machine spirit.
Yeah, bound reversing Repub. Yeah. Shoot their battleship that's more broadside. Trust. You do more damage that way. Dude, enemy team is so retarded. Do we get a 3K for just YOLOing in? Surely. Ah, shame. Game ended too fast. All of our battleships basically did nothing. All of their battleships basically did nothing. So unfortunate. Couldn't even do a whole lot of damage. I mean, we did 140, which is decent, I suppose. But like literally every battleship probably just used one heal and died. Okay, Charles Blairy versus Robin. Where is Robin? I think this is Robin, isn't it? You know? Maybe it is better for Marceau. I don't know. I feel like this skill is... Because you can have this and twist and track, so you'll still have the direction of the enemy ship while getting a lot more reload as you take damage. Because, I mean, realistically, what you're doing on Larry... I mean, I don't know that mortar is a good thing to take. I mean, it's funny to have a high alpha. Oh, wait, this is our Kleber build. I don't even know what this build is. Like, you're probably better off, like, actually having, you know, concealment and whatnot. Because you don't need... Because you have 8 guns that reload really quickly. Like, you don't need that extra alpha. But you could. Plus, then you also, your base rate 2% more fire chance. Which, I mean, you're going to be shooting your guns at battleships quite often. The only thing is you probably would want this, so it's easier. But we're also not at, like, what is it, 6.5 detection because we have mortar. I mean, they're both, like, good commanders. Like, you can make them work on both. And I think it depends on what you want to build into. I am out of boosters. Wasn't I the cockroach that killed 7 in one game last night? Yup. I was in fact that cockroach. But see, they sprayed that raid on me. And you know, what they say, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I think they were all afraid of a cockroach, is what happened. They saw the cockroach, and then they were like freaked out by it. And they just let me get away. The Musashi tried, but died.
And so it begins.
Can Marcel reload go down to like 2.3 with Robin? I mean, with standard fall. Let's see, what are we at? 3.1. You get reload from damage plus reload from standard fall. 20% from 30, divide that by 5.6. Yeah, you can get it down to about, I'd say like 2.4, 2.3, 2.4. I mean, that's with 50% HP, so yeah, you can definitely get it down to 2.3 if you take more damage.
Enemy detected. I have you now.
Oh good, he's not shooting at me. Is the cruiser shooting at me though? No, cruiser's not shooting at me, he's shooting at the cruiser. Oh, now he is.
Boost on. Full speed ahead.
Still spotted, so there is in fact a destroyer here. But there's also AI Gaming Michelangelo over there.
Nice work.
Looks like my AI gamer is avoiding.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Ow. Here I thought that AI Gamer was worrying about the things in the middle and not me. Okay, so he is sailing away from me. It's good to know, I suppose.
Nice work. Concentrate fire on the
Yumo Death Struck Phalos. Pretty good.
戦艦目標に攻撃を集中せよ
So 2 Minigumos left. So obviously he doesn't want to do anything. Okay, Michelangelo has other things to worry about. I think I have an opportunity to actually go after him now. Oh, stutter. Incomp is probably over there.
Enemy battleship just showed up.
I mean, we're at 2.6 reload and we don't even have stacks of our reload mod.
We've got that under control. Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen. Engine boost off, returning to standard speed.
He just shot, so... Oh, that might have been a bad idea because I just realized he's kind of angled out. And I'm not using my engine boost. You just missed. What? Dude, what's happening?
One less battleship to worry about.
What is our reload? 2.5 now? Lamau.
Victory's just
Huh?
ahead.
Dude, what is with these battleship players today? I have a force field around me, literally. Battleships apparently can't shoot me when I'm too close.
Victory's just ahead. Hold your course.
It was nice having the extra range from the second row skill, but... I kind of feel like maybe we should just take concealment.
Engine boost on. Full speed ahead.
Our range will only be 11 though.
Requesting assistance.
I could always take concealment and then put on rumble or something. All I know is Michelangelo beaching there. He had no chance, and Aki is just really gonna drop airstrikes. Nothing you can do about it. No, don't run away. Come back. Just end the match. You guys lost. Good lord, man. 2 steamrolls in a row. Horrible. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Player base is freaking retarded. But at least we're winning, I suppose. Alright. AI gaming never fails. Watch me just get, like, Louisianas and Akis. All just reversing, bowing away. Nothing to shoot at. A wide open map. Oh, carrier. Is it EP bomb? No. Carrier in general, though. Not ideal. Terrible. Our AI gaming ship that we need to push in with. And then we have a carrier. 2 carriers, 3 carriers. 4, 5 carriers. 5 things with planes. Where were all these ships when I wanted to play Kid? And do AA build? No? Only when I play a large ship that needs to push in with secondaries. Only. Yep. Seems about right. Maybe I can just go straight through B and AI game all over all of them. Straight at the carrier. Worst part is there's no destroyers, so we're not going to have any spots whatsoever. So I have to do it ourselves. Fun police. Yeah, go away. I mean, I guess that's a good thing there's no DDs at least, I suppose. But we're just going to get planed from every direction. Oh, was I spotting him? No, I didn't get the spots. So what spotted him then? It also doesn't help that all of our... Oh, it's because he was shooting. All of our team from C flank just came here. Oh, hello there, cockroach. And all of our battleship to shoot that guy? No, the smoke. The smoke is saving him. Flood? No flood. This guy is moving. Oh, there you are. Dude, like literally all of our battleships are like behind islands. Come on, AI Gaming, reload. Yes, AI
火災
Gaming.
が発生しましたよ。指揮官様。ここも少し暑くなってきましたね。
There's so many planes around me, dude.
私たちが優勢ですね。
Their team hasn't even
指
like
揮官
moved.
様がいれば安心です。発煙装置を始動します。
We got a clear sky. That's so funny. Anyone have spots? I'm gonna find out about this so badly. Hopefully none of them have AP loaded and ready. Well, he had AP and he did turn away, so I probably should have shot sooner. Oh, that was a mistake.
火災が発生しましたよ。指揮官様。ここも少し暑くなってきましたね。魚雷がね。
Okay, shooting sap, that's fine.
火災が発生しましたよ。指揮官様。ここも少し暑くなってきましたが優勢ですね。指揮官様がいれば安心です。撃沈です。これがサディアの意向。そして力です。
See, I need my AI gaming now, or my DCP now.
敵巡洋艦の撃沈を確認しました。お見事な戦術です。
How is this brother dead? Ronnie, what have you been doing, sir? Well, mistakes were made. We always DCP the single fire for whatever reason in this thing. If only this guy pushed out with me. Brother, you should have super heals. Where's your super heals at? There it is. See, you're fine. Kind of curious what happened to all of our battleships, though. They like all died to cruisers or something. We had a fantastic match, but I'm like 99% sure that we're not gonna have good XP. I guess it's not that great a match, only 150. Having a DD alive, or something to actually spot while we were in our smoke, that probably would have made a huge difference. Uh-oh, Balti. There's a Michelangelo that's about to AI game all over you. You know, our team can very much lose this. Yikes. Yikes. Balti just got shredded by AI Gamer. Just like their prevention got shredded by my AI Gaming. Dude, that Michelangelo is probably gonna kill everybody if we're being honest. Unless our Shokaku does something, but I feel like he's just gonna sit there and die. Kutuzov's next. Better dump your torps now, buddy. Oh, nope, you're cooked. He's gonna go broadside for Michelangelo's sap. That's a wonderful idea. Nope, he's not gonna angle to the sap. He's just gonna eat it. And AP apparently. Oh no. He's trying to smoke up 4 kilometers away too. Yeah, no, I think our team's actually gonna lose this. Lamau. Our team is actually throwing. Plus it's a Harlem, so you know his A is gonna actually shoot planes down. I did have a clear. Actually, that's true. Our XP could be good, but it's probably gonna be a loss. This team is throwing so badly. Michelangelo's next to a Harlem. I mean, we can win on points, but our Harlem needs to run away, but I don't think he understands that. Oh no, he's gonna be broadside. These guys can win even if the enemy surrendered. Yeah, no, these are the kind of people that would trip on their own bayonets. Brother, like, you see them on the mini-map, like, where are you putting your turrets? Dude, these cruisers don't understand angling at all. Angling? What is that? Never heard of her. This guy is starting his torp run so far away, it's not even going to be lined up. Oh my god. Carrier players, man. This guy didn't even move his carrier at all. He's gonna get found. Yeah, this team is actually throwing. That's so bad. This dude is so slow on the draw. Dude was spotted. He got off a plane strike, but this guy does not. This guy didn't even move. Yeah, we're gonna lose. Jesus. Yeah, this is a loss. Yikes, dude. We lost the, what is it, 4 versus 2? 4 versus 2 and our team lost it. That's pretty sad. Did you discover AP yet, Rick? He's killing the islanders though, don't worry. Six HP. Did you discover AP yet? Nope. Still shattering on his belt. Good job, dude. And Michelangelo yoinked that. Dude, how many kills did he get? Oh, he barely got over 3K for all of that? Yeah. Secondary XP is fantastic, man. Okay, wait, let me do a calculation based on what I know the actual XP is. Let's see. So 31. We'll times that by 3154 times 0.67. So 2100 base. If you're only getting 40%. Well, he did do some with main guns. Actually, we're not going to actually be able to make a real calculation here, but probably should have been a 4K. At least. Dude, the Baltimore that was one of the last 4 alive is second from the bottom. Holy fuck. Shokaku, holy shit. I can't imagine. I'm pretty sure Bismarck died at the start too. Like half of the team is useless. It's pretty. Wait, the Harlem that couldn't discover AP is second. Yeah, no, this fucking team is trash. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's crazy. The dude who couldn't discover AP is second. Let that sink in. Let that sink in just how retarded the team is. Like literally that GNN match, like that's basically what we have to kill 7 or 8 of them to actually have a win. That's fucking brutal, dude. Okay. But we do need to try this because I think the light cruisers are definitely going to rely on Dorman for the shell hits thing. Not as many battleships as I was hoping for. Only one that our bombs can actually pen. That's not great. Shokaku could not find revert. They don't have hands. They don't play with hands. They have feet. They only play with their feet or nubs. They're that disabled. Although that might be an insult to disabled people.
Alle hands on deck.
I think someone with nubs, like they like got their hand blown off in war or something, probably could play better than that Shokaku player, who probably does have hands. Trevin says it's pronounced Trayvon, so Trayvon. We'll say Trevin. Captain Fall Damage, welcome to my bigger. Much appreciated. Play a model rear chart only with the $50. Yikes. I guess that's such a bad idea. We're not going to be doing anything.
Vijandelijke schepen gedetecteerd.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Hello there.
Motorversterking geactiveerd.
Shoot me,
Rookgenerator
prevention.
opgestart.
No.
Wir wurden entdeckt.
Rookgordijn gelegd.
What? Where's my shells landing short?
Vijandelijke kruisers gedetecteerd.
Kind of hoping the prevention was spotted. There he is.
Motorversterking gedeactiveerd. Vijandelijk slagschip gedetecteerd.
Only one bomb hit. It's okay, our team is... Where's our battleship's not really pushing. It's running away.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Can someone spot this guy? British, yeah, his AP does overmatch. It's a Drake, and we only have 16.
À tous les bâtiments. Demande d'appui-feu. Abgelehnt.
I mean, he has to be like right here, right? I mean, our team that's in all the way in the border will eventually get here. He wasn't. Oh, I thought he was gonna beach.
指定敵艦艇に攻撃を集中。
Now he's reversing. He's still in the cap, and I have no idea what my smoke front penalty is. Maybe I can... Oh, there he is. What? How are you spotted and then went unspotted? Can I bait him into shooting? Or maybe he'll have HE loaded. We'll be fine, I think.
Motorversterking
I like that he's ignoring me. It's pretty good.
Even a Ferengi wouldn't buy that.
Vijandelijke kruiser vernietigd. Heeft de leiding genomen.
Verify that these are the accurate coordinates.
Can I go unspotted?
Acknowledged and confirmed. Alle Stationen, melde Position eines strategischen Ziels. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Yikes.
Motorversterking gedeactiveerd. Onze overwinning.
So last match, our close match, we get the most retarded teammates, and then now we're gonna get a steamroll again. What is this? Couldn't have the Jean Bar in front of us that actually pushed in, and then we just airstrike to death. Pretty sure if we land enough shells, if we can use 3 airstrikes on like a stationary Jean Bar, I'm pretty sure we can probably dev strike it.
Attention. Reporting a target position. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
I do really hate these floaty shells though. Well, we have 2 caps and a cruiser. I'm sure our XP will be decent. Even though our damage isn't anywhere near like super duper good.
Motorversterking geactiveerd.
Although what is tier 7 damage, that's good. We play legendary tier too much, so doing like 100k is easy.
Onze overwinning is binnen bereik.
Surprised they didn't zero out. I guess they didn't have C for the first bit. They're actually killing things.
Motorversterking gedeactiveerd.
This guy got farmed to death. Hmm, 3 bombs. That must have done a decent amount of damage, right? Landed another couple bombs. Okay, now we did a lot of damage to DD. Oh, we got a high caliber. Oh, surely our XP is actually going to be good, right? There's no way it's not. After that, and we set him on fire? You think he actually gets to run away? Or does he die to those torps? Spotted, eh? I'm missing. So, I guess we did a good amount of damage if we got a high caliber. I guess we did do a decent amount of XP too, I suppose. Well, at least we weren't able to really use our airstrikes as much. Or well, as comfortably as you can with the large cruisers, which is, I guess, good. I think I'd prefer, like, if they do the light cruiser line, they give it short range airstrikes. We don't need no 13, 14, 15 kilometer airstrikes. Like, we don't need any more of that. I don't know if we really need double concealment though. I'm sure we could do some other funny stuff with like things that do damage to specific ships or something, especially with the airstrikes. And being at tier 7 with 37 pen, because like so many things are 32 or less. Just American battleship decks, Germans, Russians can't do anything. Although I'm pretty sure flight deck on this thing is weak, right? Is this 32? Wait, where's the tumor? There it is. Oh, this is 30. Oh, something can torture a Nebraska. But for whatever reason, you can't torture a Louisiana, though. Okay, so I suppose Dorman is going to be the light cruiser commander because of this thing. Because, I mean, 50% damage increase. Because this is also increased. This does more damage with your main battery shells and bombs. So your bombs are going to do 50% more, which is pretty toxic. I think stuff like glue can't make nearly as much use of this, mainly because they don't reload fast enough. I mean, 8.8%, so almost 1% per shell hit. You're going to have to be firing a lot. So, I mean, I suppose there will be times glue could make use of it, but I mean, you're still talking about like a 12-second reload versus rehide with like a, 4-second. Although I'm pretty sure the main tech tree of this thing won't have smoke, so that might be good. Short range airstrikes and no smoke. Let's leave it at that. We already have 8.3 detection. This thing is giga cockroach levels already. We don't need any more. Deesberg said $50 donation. Do rear turret Yamato. Oh, Lord. Okay, if we're doing rear turret Yamato, then we're going to need all of our damage. Or accuracy. Do we? Maybe not. Why do I have this? Let's remove this. Imagine I do like surely this isn't gonna be like a billion people turning broadside. That if I actually use my front guns, then I probably could get damage record or something. Surely not. Surely not. Are double conceal builds becoming meta? Not really. I think for specific ships it could be useful, but not really. You know what? If we get a crossplay off match and it's a 3 versus 3 or something, this counts as our rear turret Yamato challenge. Surely, surely. Goes over like a minute and it's crossplay off. Surely. Pray for a steam. That, you know what? That is also true. Pray for a steamroll. I have a plan.
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us.
I will say, if it does come down to me using my front guns in order to win, I will probably do it. Just fair disclaimer.
Multiple signals acquired.
This guy reversing is gonna screw me. Because I have to wait to get behind him. You know what's bad though? I think because we don't have nearly as many turrets and the booty is very thick, we might end up eating a lot of damage from Aki or something. There's a Minotaur there, eh? We did a whopping 3k damage. It's pretty good. They're gonna be like, what the hell is this Yamato player doing? Alright, spotter plane, trust. Nope, he stopped reversing. I think that's gonna miss. Citadel? Nope, 2 more overpens. Not good. Do we have our DDs on the other side of the map? Surely Montana spots Minotaur? He's gonna get spotted at some point. Oh my god, camera.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Uh-oh, Aki, gotta get 15 kilometers away. Jesus. How is Montana not spotting him yet? I feel like he should be spotting him. Unless he got spotted and then... Rhode Island. Just completely missed.
Heavy warship signal detected.
Does AI gaming actually lop over that? I mean, if we really think about it, we're just an Aki that had one of its turrets knocked out, except we don't get funny airstrikes.
Warship detected. Threat level medium.
Get him in comp. Surely doesn't get death struck by Aki right now. Imagine. Oh god. Oh, dude, there's a GK? Welcome to the battle, GK. Oh, Incomp's getting annihilated. Wait, Alaska's getting annihilated. Wait, Colbert broadside to an Alaska, is that a good idea? Get it buffed. Get it buffed quicker. Oh, oh, Alaska's not even looking at him. He's fine. Never mind, he's not fine. Alaska turned his turrets too fast. Goodbye, Colbert. What is he looking at? His turrets are aiming high? Huh? Don't miss, Yamato. I aimed on the left side of his ship, but those shells missed and went to the...
Plasma leak detected.
Dude, these Asians on this Yamato need to open their eyes.
Attention, cible repérée à cette position.
Systems restored. Detected.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Rear turrets of injustice. We're abusing them too much. Imagine Death Strike on a Minotaur with just the rear turret. Imagine. Imagine hitting a Minotaur. Imagine. No way, he's turning back in? Why would you turn back in? Dude, that Aki was like right on this island and now he's like even further away. You go, team. Keep pushing towards an airstrike ship. Good idea. You know, maybe I can get the cap and get XP that way. I kind of wish there was a way I could like disable my front guns so I can at least sail forward, it's just faster, but if I can dev strike that Minotaur, I might actually have XP to beat somebody.
Reporting the position of a strategic.
And that's kind of a big wish. We got our first stack of reload. Alright. Oh, that guy was just sitting there for... Why? I'm not going to get to the cap because Napoli pushed into the cap. That sucks.
Requesting assistance.
Maybe he gets reset?
All stations requesting fire on the designated
Minotaur reset him?
target.
We're doing like 3,000-4,000 damage at a time. Oh, shame. There goes my chance. And no one reset the Napoli either. Really? We were so close to getting to the cap.
ちょっと手伝ってくれないかしら。ブラボー。
Oh, all of our shells were touching last salvo, so all of this had to go as far away as it could. That's how dispersion and sigma works in this game. Oh. Really? Oh no, I don't want to fire my front guns. Uh-oh. Are we dead? We might be dead.
Hasten assimilation of hostile species. You must comply. Subspace breach. Containment has failed.
To rely on our teammates, I want to shoot over islands. Can I get a
Systems
Citadel
restored.
in the cheek like you did? I don't get it. Huh? Spotted. I mean, I've done more damage than the average player base, at least. Only using a rear turn on Yamato. Crazy. Can we get a kill? Nope, of course not. We get a shatter. What do we shatter on? Both of those shells didn't even go like anywhere near his turrets. Wait, maybe I can make it to B? I wish I didn't have drill bits now so we're faster. Surely I haven't done more than our chat's average damage, huh? Surely not, right? 73k? Yes, they're all going for the cruiser in the corner. What is it? Hindenburg. Surely Hindenburg just stay alive for like another like 2. Can I even get there in time? Oh, there's Hindenburg. Surely he kills the DD and doesn't die to his torps. Nope. Sag. Do you think we beat anybody? Rear turret only? Any bots on this team, you think? This guy's not real. Dude, we probably could have beat this Montana and maybe these two if we got the cap, but Napoli yoinked it from us because we couldn't reverse fast enough. Oh, we also didn't have the booster because you only get 30 per week. They took it away from our medals for no reason. And they thought 30, giving it a player who actually plays the game and can do well, giving us 30 a week is the same as the amount that we were getting previously because the average player base couldn't even get 30 of them. Horrible. Your average damage is 71k. Deesburg requested the rear turret, and we did his average damage. That's pretty good. Okay, but after that, I think I'm gonna play it again, but this time actually use my guns because that was tragic. The Minotaur, that was broadside. The Alaska was broadside. The GK was broadside. That was so painful. Why, Deesburg? Why must you give me that much money, but then make the request something so So demented. Is it? I'm sure it was probably Trayvon's request, huh? It's not Trevin, it's Trayvon, which probably means dude is black. Like, it's not Leroy, it's Leroy. What's my average damage? 90 something K.
Lower your shields and surrender your
Low
ships.
90s, somewhere in there.
Add your biological and technological distinctiveness
So we didn't even
to
make our
own.
average damage. We were
Your
handcuffed
culture
too
will
much.
adapt to service us.
You heard the average player's damage is 40. I mean, yeah. Deesburg's is above the average player base. So we cleared that. But we made it to his average with just the rear turret. It's pretty good. I mean, we all saw there was still a Yamato down there, right? I mean, not a Yamato, Montana. Wait, no DDs. Is there a G9? Of course there's a G9. Considering nothing's shot yet, I'm going to assume G9 is in front of us, so we're going to go duck for that island.
Enemy fleet detected.
Burger.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target. Mark it for annihilation.
I wish I had Firefighter for this match now. It's HE spam.
Plasma leak detected.
Ugh, and airplanes. Yeah, a Firefighter would have been really nice for this match.
Systems restored.
What am I spotted by?
All stations requesting fire support.
Oh, fight fire with fire. Lamau.
Fury.
Plasma leak detected.
Get fucked. So what is this? It's a glue. No, it's yoink. Gay.
I need intelligence data. Seek out the enemy's secrets.
Союзники, поддержите огнем по указанной цели.
Oh look, there's a Montana. Oh look, full HP.
Поддержите огнем по указанной цели.
Oh, back to the retort challenge, I guess.
We are bored.
Are you enjoying that Sevastopol there, buddy? Oh, Stalingrad's getting focused.
Вражеском корабле.
Medium warship.
I'm trying to kill that Sevastopol. You think he can citadel me from 14? It's okay, Sevastopol's junk.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Enemy initiative
Our team's getting
determined.
steamrolled. They have 2 divisions, we had
Tactical
1.
directives.
It's a double BB division, so we know they're gonna do nothing. So we know these sweat lords is gonna have the glue trying to come around.
All stations. Let the frost of our wrath consume them.
Plasma leak detected. Systems restored.
Shame.
Plasma leak
Only one sit.
detected.
Oh, and apparently overpens.
The collective weakens. Initiate emergency contingencies.
This guy couldn't even kill the burger. So these guys spawned in the middle, went over to C, and they everything is still full HP. Of all the ships to have when there's no DDs that we can actually push in, and then it's just HE spam airstrike ships. Ugh. Okay, so nothing with HE spam. That's pretty good. And here I say that, and then it's gonna be just non-stop torp spam from Ashima or Minagumo because our DDs don't go after him. It's what do they call it? What did he say? It was a niche build that only CCs would have. Another Max Waller? Crazy. 10-1 Halsey on a gearing. You know what? At least he's using Halsey. We'll give him that, you know?
Alle Stationen, schützt das Ziel.
Monkey D. Luffy. Surely he just carries us and wins the whole match by himself. Show us some Gear 5 action. We're already spotted. I should probably be pushing on the outside of A, but like... I need to get as close as possible with this thing because it's so bad.
Kamerad, ich brauche Ihre Unterstützung. Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
It says we can lob. Trust. Trying to snipe with a Ked drop build. Terrible. That looks so bad. But you never know. Funny Russian accuracy and citadels? Oh, never mind. Oh no, Monkey D. Luffy's not here for action. He's running away on the border. Wait, but it's gearing? Phew, that was close. Kiting in comp, pretty good. On our team, that middle spawn is not going anywhere yet. We have a vampire that didn't push into the cap. Don't worry, Waller builds a handicap because he obviously doesn't know that he can just use sonar and kill a Japanese DD easily. What am I spotted by now? Venezia?
Smells like fire.
I'm being tortured. Nothing should be spotting me.
Forces provide cover for that.
Oh, in comp, never mind. Okay, Hindenburg doing some epic gaming. In comp and Venezia only care about me and not the Hindenburg. That's good. He finally went into the cap. Good. Now we can actually push. But too bad we can only push now that we lost half of our HP. And none of it was to torpedoes either. That was like 20k. To Kremlin? Crazy. Oh no, he's like 1 kilometer too far away. So that's going to be our accuracy trying to use a tank build? This is a scam wargaming. At least no Russian bias here, though. But we know for sure the next Russian ship they release is going to probably be Smolensk, and it's going to be super giga busted, because Kremlin's the most disappointing Russian thing that existed. I feel like that Venezia is going to show up at some point. I mean, we're trying Hindenburg. We have a Kremlin, and dude is too far away. Don't rely on us to hit anything. That rear turret dispersion looked pretty good, but it's still Kremlin. Still eating full pens, huh? In our superstructure? Minagumo's still alive, too. So I'm probably... Is this Minagumo smoke? Probably is. Well, we found Minagumo's smoke and found him. Kremlin was a very good experience wargaming. Give us Slava instead next time. You've made the meta of kiting to the back and sniping, so why would you ever release this? And we get broadside Venezia, and that's all we did? Tank build, everybody. If you want a Russian battleship, play Stalingrad. Stalingrad does Kremlin better than Kremlin does. Dude having crutch boat couldn't even kill the DD either. Kind of sad. feel bad for anyone who's in a rush to get Kremlin this update by buying all the things. The only thing they buffed about Kremlin was its torp protection, but that wasn't Kremlin's problem at all. Just like how they nerfed Waller's heal thing, but that wasn't the problem at all.
戦闘開始。私の幸運と張り合いたいやつはかかってくるのだ。
Only one DD, but I went gun build so I can kill multiple DDs. I wonder if it's just pointing at another ship or if it's actually pointing at Laffy. Yeah, kiting meta. Can they actually delete AI Gamer? It's a lot of battleships. No, they couldn't. Okay, so it probably was pointing at the DD, but he went that way, maybe? Wonder if he's gonna full send around the island. He is, in fact, full sending around the island. Yeah, I was pointing at him. Now I wish I had reload boost. Good job, Aegir. It's almost like all the battleships are spotted. And maybe you shouldn't be broadside to them? Well, AI Gamer just YOLO'd in, so we're not going to stick around there. Hopefully our in-comp doesn't just get AI gamed and deaded. These guys can kill Aegir at least, that would be good. Or I'll kill Aegir. He's charging towards the Rhode Island. And he used his smoke already? I didn't even need to come this way. That was I didn't even need to come here. That was an intelligent DD player if I've ever seen one. BA Montat, 3 of their battleships are just kiting out to the border from the start. Is main gonna kite out to the border? Montana looks like he wants to kite out again. I think he sped up, didn't he? I guess our whole match is just capping. Yep, he's gonna cut out. Our team can very much lose this. Buffalo might get killed by Tulsa somehow, or not figure out how to go by an island and not get shot at. No, yeah, he's spotted because he's shooting in the open. And I can't really smoke up to farm anything because they're just gonna die. What is this dude's plan? Oh, why are you broadside, Yamato? Yes. I don't think I let enough because he kind of turned away a little. Other flank is all dead. I think I have to start gunboating. DCP'd. Oh god, our Yamato's broadside and he's dying. Hopefully he doesn't have fight fire with fire. He probably will though. But then again, he was trying to lemming with the other battleship, so maybe he has to skill through build. This Tulsa's trying very hard to kill me right now.
ジンブースト解除？もう少し遊びたかったのだ。戦闘終了まであと5分。残りの敵も幸運で蹴散らすのだ。
Maybe they can kill that Yamato? What is it, Dalian that's alive? So they've been getting tortured trying to chase a Dalian? Our Yamato's broadside again. Okay, so this Tulsa is going to be a problem. I might need to gunboat him though. Especially if our Dalian... Well, we have a points lead. But I don't know how long that points lead is going to last. What is his radar? 9.5, right? Got a fire. Just another fire? Dalian's going for A, which is good, sort of, but we might need to actually kill this guy. Dude, our Yamato being broadside and killing himself is kind of fucking us over. I wonder if he beached again. It's probably beached again. Unless he didn't beach? Still on this island, though. He's just hiding, I guess. Prayers that he didn't have a heal. He did not, in fact, have a heal. Tulsa's turret traverse is pretty slow. I'm gonna assume he had like refill station or something, because he did not have another radar. How did that have to turn so like close after their DD just like threw his ship away? Is he spotted? That's fine.
の実力なのだ。
Let's find out. What was that Tulsa using? Scott. Yeah, he's probably using refill station and used 2 radars. Dude, the Rhode Island that died at the start and killed the DD is second. Oh, Lord. Why did that have to be the way it was?
Battle starts.
You know, I just hope there's more more American war footage. Dude, we need like high def videos of American shit doing shit. I like my taxpayer dollars going to that shit. Just bring out the good old A10. Give me like a HD 4K, like just a few good old Berts on like houses or something. Like that'd be great. That's what I need. I need more of that in my life. Like the Venezuela videos were like cool and all, but it was like nighttime and you couldn't see shit. So, like I need high def recordings, like from American media or whatever. Like the journalists, dude, they just film the houses and then just watch it get birded and then, like, that'd be so satisfying. What are we doing here?
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Isn't comp spamming HE at a battle cruiser that has all 32? That's cool. I appreciate Incomp. I take that. You're cool for doing that. But now that I know he's probably going to switch to AP, I might get nuked, so we're going to use our engine boost thing. And our Incomp is broadside, so he might get shot at first, which would be good. No, our DD... What kind of DD is it? Oh. So we basically don't have a DD, we have a light cruiser over here. So they have a Gearing Z52 div, so dude's probably gonna get torped. Fire chance? Okay, so we're 20 kilometers from the Wisconsin. It's a 20 chem Wisconsin. That's sad. Range build Wisconsin. It's probably using Riker in the airstrike thing. Because he needs like 20 cam range or something. Kava, there's a reason you take heal, so you can spot and farm at the same time and not just hide and smoke and not spot and do nothing. Yeah, also that's why. But luckily, I'm here to help you, buddy. Oh. And that DD is killing himself. I might be dead because I'm committing. I don't care. Oh, he shot. He's still shooting HE. We're good. I wish I had AP loaded though. The DD div basically just committed suicide. The Z52 is weak. Too bad our Kaba didn't want to go after the Z52, but he's going to chase battleships and spawn. I'm going to guess Z52 goes that way. Yes, he's still shooting HE. I'm located. Yeah, he's definitely going that way. Not located. It's going closer to Z52.
Fire alarm!
I'm in-capping his modules, but not actually destroying them. Dude's healing again. He's going broad center and I switched to HE. It's okay. We probably just have short fuse that doesn't do things, so. Dude, how did I know? How did I know? Close quarters? No. Shame. I don't know where this dude's torps are at. Can we Citadel him from 8 with short fuse, please? No, of course not. Short fuse his ass. I mean, we only hit him with 2 out of our 6 shells as well, so Duncan is kind of ass.
Engine boost activated.
What is this guy looking at?
Enemy battleship sunk.
Okay, his guns aren't facing this way. We should be fine.
Torpedoes astern! Torpedoes astern!
Okay, good. AI gamer got him.
Our team has taken the lead.
That was so close. I don't think the Conk's gonna have AP loaded. Why did this brother stop? Don't tell me you're scared of a little conqueror. He does have AP loaded. Low. Do I reload faster than he does? I don't know if I do. Kaba yoinking? Lamau. I don't know how our shells didn't kill him. We should have been using Scarlet Thunder. We don't have torps, but it's not like we landed any torps anyway. And we have a 32 bow, so we don't have to worry about being overmatched. Just all around better. Kinda wish these guns reloaded faster. Maybe we need to use the other commander. I guess you beat the average BB damage cool record. Yep. What is even Duncan's record? Let's go look it up on the official Discord. Let's see how many fires they have. I wanna assume it probably didn't even break 300. Cause I mean, I guess if it's HE spam, maybe. Scarlet Thunder's only 250. But I mean, I think Scarlet Thunder's better, and Scarlet Thunder's an actual HE spammer. Duncan's is 340. Let's look at this. 4 torpedoes hit. 6 citadels. So someone donated a lot to him. Okay. So 4 torp hits, that means there were multiple people that let 1 torp reload that many times. Seems about right. This is like probably PG's paid actor game.
Engine boost on. Full speed ahead.
You don't trust records? Yeah, you can't really trust records anymore now that we came across all of them boosters. Like, you can't trust records anymore. If they were to take screenshots of the scoreboard too, at least. Or if it's like an actual recording of the entire match and there was no, but at the same time it's like, yikes, you know? Radar Neptune. Dude, why are there 3 cruisers here? We have all the things, it's all cruisers here.
Nice work.
Enemy battleship just showed up.
Is it a triple BB div? No, it's a double BB div, but they spawn all three next to each other, and now we have to deal with cruisers that all have sonar. Yeah, let's stuff in smoke, stuff that's kiting. I mean, I can go cap actually. Now that Neptune's radar is gone. I wonder if he is using the new commander. Belfast. Belfast doesn't have fully packed? What kind of radar Neptune are you using?
Engine boost off, returning to standard speed.
I'm gonna assume this guy might try to reverse. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna spot. Blucher went all the way around. Hector's in smoke. Or Neptune sitting behind the island. I think we're better off actually doing something against battleships on this side. Plus, there's no DD there, so. We have a Colorado and a Tier. Yeah, okay. This dude doesn't have a level commander. Yep, of course, and he's trying to level the universal guy. Yikes.
Nice work.
Cruiser just showed up. Smoke deployed, obscuring our position.
No, he's probably using Hoshino. No fight fire with fire.
Cloaked in smoke now. One less battleship to worry about. Battleship. Definitely not one of ours.
All stations requesting fire support.
Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen.
We've been spotted. All forces, provide cover for that target. Acknowledged.
Engine boost on. Full speed ahead. Cruiser spotted. Looks hostile.
I can't imagine missing.
Smoke deployed, obscuring our position.
Both of them missed their whole salvo. I feel like at some point these guys are gonna try to turn away. Or skill to rebuild.
Cloaked in smoke now.
But also radar Neptune's right there, so I think we have to keep moving. Never mind, he went that way. Future guns, surely. Is no one spotted? Guess not. Yeah, that guy doesn't care. Only one that cares is Neptune.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Engine boost off, returning to standard speed. Smoke deployed.
I was
obscuring
not
our
expecting
position.
Shimon to take a Death Struck.
Definitely not one of ours. That's one less enemy battleship. We're
Dialing
cloaked
a
in
Death Struck.
smoke now.
Yikes. What was Split losing to? On Velos? Unless it wasn't the Velos. Kind of inclined to gunboat with these things more because they have a higher fire chance.
Roger. Affirmative.
Like, if you guys don't have radar, like, I don't know why you guys are chasing a DD.
Hey, get back!
Because all you guys are going to do is hurt him around. You're not going to spot him.
5 minutes left. Whatever happens, happens now.
Uh-oh. Why is there torps here?
Critical damage to the main turret. Smoke deployed, obscuring our position. We're cloaked in smoke now.
I need intelligence data.
There's no way, like, our cruisers are running away from a smoke cruiser. Uh-oh. I turned too soon. There was no notice.
Critical damage to the
I might
main
die.
turret.
I'm in trouble. I'm in danger.
We've got that under control. Critical damage to the main turret.
Shame. If these guys were smart and didn't chase a DD, I could have actually had help killing a Neptune. You think heck mobile gamer doing gamer thing, mobile gamer mobile gamer doing some impressive things here. There is no such thing as angling, not in this game. I don't know anything about that. Oh, yep, got game returns, mobile gamer. That's what I like to see. Mobile gaming. Jesus Christ.
Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen.
Help it? Yeah, yeah, that is a good question. I don't know what Help in Legends is. Actually, that was a very weird match. There were a ton of light cruisers. Like, literally no heavy cruisers. We had, what, Dalian, Shimanto, Neptune, and a Hector? I don't know. Oh, and then we had a failed div for battleships. Would have been good if we actually had tier 7 or tier 8 battleships that didn't just get overmatched and instant die. Because maybe they might be alive at the end. But also fail div of someone who just purchased a top tier ship and then has zero clue what they're doing and has no leveled commander. But also probably leveled the wrong commander. Because he was leveling the universal guy. Like, for fuck's sake. We had a Colorado and an Atlantico. I should look after and see if the Colorado has better leveled commanders. Because Atlantico was... ultimate AI gaming on a battleship can't save that much retardation. There is a real person behind the screen, by the way. I know, I can't imagine. I mean, who knows? Maybe he's just having a gale time, but like, there has to be like some like common sense like somewhere, right? But then again, it's probably an actual new player who just purchased the ship for Atlantico and has no idea. So, can you really get mad at them? Oh, we're talking about the mobile guy. Mobile gaming. Yeah, I suppose so. One hand on his phone, one hand on his cock or something, or wiping his ass. I don't know.
I need intelligence data. Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
Where did my shells go? I mean, obviously not hitting the Hindenburg, but like, it's probably because I took off marksmanship because I was just trying to AI gamer around. Not that AI gaming on Ohio is good at all.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
Something's in A and our Kleber is not in A, so I can't rely on him to actually kill whatever it is.
I need your support.
Shells again, just
Concentrate fire on that.
we're 1 for 6, 2 for 16, 1 for 8 bolts out. So basically, the way Sigma dispersion works, like we should be having touching dispersion. Okay, Shima should have been spotting these torps, so I'm gonna assume yeah, it's all the way that way. Well, there's kind of a problem that the Shima's there. Although one of their shimas are dead.
Intelligence data.
There's no way Incomp was holding a shot to go behind the island.
I owe you one.
Yeah, we'll be fine. It looked like he was trying to run away too, so we don't have to worry. Is this a Preußen? No, it's FDG. Would be good if his sonar got in front of me. Yeah, it would have been really good to have sonar in front of me. And also a DD in the cap, by the way.
エンジンやられた。治るまでなんとかする。指揮官、僕が対応したよ。前方に魚雷かわせる。
Oh good, he's reversing towards me.
ちょっと不思議。
Good.
僕たちが優勢。敵口もう少し楽しみたいけど、指揮官。
Kleber died. I thought he was gonna go around the other side of the island, where the Hindenburg couldn't shoot at him. I guess not.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
How is this guy dead? Did he eat the torps that I ate? Why are you dead? Well, now we can't push in. He's turning. Can we get a citadel? No? No citadel?
向こうは筋トレが足りてないね。
Just waiting for that Hindenburg to like just charge at us. I feel like that's what he wants to do. There is a GK somewhere out here too. Oh, there's an incomp. So GK didn't push as close? Oh, there he is. That's more like it. Hurry, Ohio, faster. Oh, he has skill to rebuild. He's trying to catch up to me, which is a bad idea. Because I plan on turning... You should turn away now, FDG. You're a little too late, though. Yikes. That was not cool. I wonder, Nelson? That was a lot of pens. Cunningham. Interesting. We needed to be moving faster. But I wanted to slow down because I was assuming that he would be broadside. If only we didn't lose all of our HP to the Shima and our Kleber killed them sooner. But I think we also needed marksmanship. Because I think we also only landed 4 of 8 shells on the GK that was broadside. That was pretty bad. Do I give Schlieffen a chance? I feel like I shouldn't. He did touch my butt fat. I got touched inappropriately. It's okay though, they lost. I will take one for the team up my ass as long as we win. Incomp said spread them, and then I had to say yes, daddy. Three Shimas. Yuck. What do we have? 3 Shimas? Dude, they didn't nerf Shima enough. I think they need to nerf Shima a little more. Good job, Shima. I'm not slowing down for you, buddy. You're the smaller ship. Yeah, we changed Shima's mind. Now he's going to B. He's going to abandon us and go to A because he needs to be on the border. Although I'm kind of hoping something that spawned in the middle gets spotted and I don't have to worry about them shooting at me yet. 'Cause apparently nothing's spotted yet. Oh, Brisbane spotted. And a GK. What about the other flank? Get him, Shima. Torpedo dodging simulator is going to be so fun. Our Minotaur died already? Well, so much for having good sonar. Lol. So we had to deal with 2 Shimas. Insta-fires? We're dead. We're not gonna reach the average player base damage in Schlieffen. Not this time. Quad fire? Yikes. Schlieffen is pretty good. Imagine I kill a DD though with the torps. These guys still haven't even left spawn yet. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this. Other flank had our Minotaur get death struck. And our DD got pushed all the way up. We have a gearing on our team. Damn, but he's afraid of 3 Shimlas. That's not good. Gleaves? Oh, it's a Burt gearing. Yeah, yeah. There are Burt gearing players are more retarded than Gleaves players. It's kind of unfortunate. Shimla's too popular still. I think he needs another nerf. Best sonar in the game can't beat Shimla Torps. We played both of them today, Jim. They were a great experience. I think actually didn't we only do like 30k in Kremlin too? And by the time we were able to push in, we lost half our HP. Sevastopol, my condolences. They have a cockroach. We must squish. Ding? Isn't Ding a DD commander? Or is he the universal guy? Okay, there's a radar. You think... Wait, can you swap out the radar? I'm pretty sure you can. I'm gonna assume he swapped out radar. What? Is that a Preußen? I'm gonna assume that was Preußen. At what point will you stop, Jinan? Doesn't that thing get sonar? Yeah, of course that was a Preußen. Line fire sit. Shame. No one's gonna shoot the Velos. No one can. Lucian needs help. He smoked up again. It's pretty impressive, Lucian. Both of our DDs are dead. So what can I do right now? Gotta wait for like that Rhode Island's broadside. Yep. Getting deleted by. So basically we can't do anything. I just have to YOLO in at this point. There's nothing else to do except YOLO in. Dude, 5 people are dead in 4 minutes. Yeah, fuck you, cockroach. Now I have to fight something that reloads in almost half the time that I do. And Rhode Island's running away while he's full HP. He could have repositioned to be kiting, but no, he's gonna run behind me. Yeah, there's no getting back. We need to do something fast because if our teammates on the other side die, I mean it's kind of already a GG. It just would have been really good if you were there to at least spot the battleship or radar the DD. I think we prepare the guns for the DD. It's not there. DD went to D. There he is. Can that reach? No, it didn't reach. It's not good. My shells didn't reach in comp and now he's shooting at me. He went broadside? Now he's gonna go... He's kiting away now, so now he's gonna be broadside to the end comp. Broadside to poison or in comp. Pick your poison, Rhode Island. If you were just kiting away from C, you would have been able to kite from this guy and we could have kept pushing to help you, but nope. Shame, pen angles aren't good enough. Low. Can get his torch turn out. Shame that we didn't get the kill though. Shove 16 shells up his ass. And we got a citadel. Not located? So he's closer to the battleship then. Somehow. Oh, yep, there he is. You think smoke is gonna save him from a radar? There's an Ohio here too. Oh, Incomp shot me. Interesting. Let's look at the Lucian. Oh, Torp Commander. Torp guy. Torp guy. Torp Lucian didn't torp anything and died. Kind of bad. How do you think we did in our Schlieffen game? You think we topped the team at least? We did 30k damage. Not even 30k damage. And we beat half the team. Dude, for fuck's sake, dude. Our team is so ass. And I told you, Gearings with Arleigh Burke is more retarded than Gleaves. Holy shit. Crazy. KCOY Lucian's never exactly. All the people who were like sweating Lucian have moved on to Vampire 2. Because you can abuse Vampire 2 even worse than a Lucian. So, you know, saying 60k damage is like the average of battleships. Like battleship average damage in Legends. Seeing that I placed top half of the team doing only 29, I think that says something.
La batalla comienza.
Honestly, what I think they should do is give Firefighter a +1 DCP charge. But at the same time, they need better commanders in general to make Russian battleships viable. Like, there's kind of a reason you don't see them at all. I mean, you might see them at lower tiers, like Pyotr is pretty good. But mostly because cruisers and other battleships, like their ranges are so short anyway. But here, like we saw yesterday, trying to fight with a tank build, trying to fight a conch that has 20 kilometers of range. Which is, I mean, every commander for the British at this point. Like, you have the battlecruiser guy now. He's free. And if it wasn't that free guy, then you're using, you know, Nelson or any of the other hybrids that just torture anything. I suppose at least Castilla doesn't get access to beyond range. So if you see one, you can at least reach it. You won't hit it, but you can at least shoot back. I don't know how long this dude's gonna stay spotted. Probably could have switched. Is he angled too much? Second salvo we did damage. Find him, Shima. I am here for you.
Atención, transmito la posición del objetivo. Torpedos a popa. Crucero enemigo avistado.
Des Moines had a radar. Uh-oh. I didn't think this guy was actually going to leave his smoke yet. Run, Shima. Oh no, he got nuked by Vermont. Well, sorry Shima, we could not save you. But I appreciate you actually going after the Shima. Unfortunately, they have, what, 5 other ships here? That probably all shot at you because we were kiting to get the DD. Meanwhile, we have like a Navrin and AFK FDG. This might be torturous to try and kill a Vermont, not gonna lie. All of our battleships are just dying. Gotta get rid of the 30mm overmatch. I don't think I'm gonna even do anything to Venezia right now. I think I'm gonna just watch him until he DCPs or something. If I can go and spot it before he shoots. Oh, he DCP'd. Fire chance, please. Having a not AFK FDG would have been really helpful. There we go. Wait, he's playing now. Well, now what? Pretty sure the DD's chasing me, isn't he? I mean, that's why I'm still spotted.
Acorazado enemigo detectado.
Cool.
Destructor enemigo aniquilado.
That works.
Nuestro equipo tiene la ventaja.
Cool. This was looking bad. Luckily, FDG started playing, I guess. Second DCP, surely. No, but my fire chance is garbage. And this guy likes to sell broadside to battleships. Yeah, game return, Venezia. Your torps are definitely going to death strike him, trust. This guy's not going to help his Venezia. He's going to try to shoot me when I'm so far away that he can't aim. German BB players, man. They're pretty epic. And Venezia missed his torp, son of Vermont. Pretty good enemy team push. Mike wants a German ship with airstrikes. I don't know about that one, Chief. But knowing wargaming, they'll probably do stuff like basically glue. But then it has AP bomb airstrikes that can citadel battleships and cruisers. I think that's what they'll do. Well, all we did was run away from 6 ships the whole time. Kind of wish we had a little more range though. Probably our fault for not having Kuznetsov. Which we probably should just put on Kuznetsov, because I'd rather be able to shoot at things and not have them always shoot at me because I'm like right on their forehead. Because like 16 versus almost 17 is kind of a big difference. What are we lunching on today? Oh, right now I'm eating, well, earlier I was eating a donut. Now I'm eating a Pop-Tart. But it's okay. I ran about 3 miles this morning, so it's fine. I work out to eat junk food, basically. Called Hildebrand? Yeah. Guaranteed they'll do AP bombs. AP bombs with Hildebrand's touching bomb ellipse. So basically they can nuke everything. So it's not the parachute thing, it just flies and drops the bombs in citadels. So they can citadel a small cruiser, easy. That's the plan. Am I on the west coast? Yeah, I'm on the west coast. West coast of what? Should add some DDs with airstrikes too. Yeah, we have that. It's called Trump and Halford. Don't worry, sooner or later we'll get it. It really is going to be World of Warplanes. German airstrike, of course, man. That's. I mean, I can't think of another reason why they would give the hybrid battleships torp planes that give free crossfires and deal citadel damage. I mean, they clearly like citadel damage, easy citadel damage, right? If the hybrid battleships can have free citadel damage, why wouldn't they let Hildebrand have free citadel damage, right? I mean, I can't comprehend what they're thinking. Let alone the player base. They will probably do subs with airstrikes one day on I mean, isn't there a sub that has plane-based ASW? I mean, they already gave a sub 203s. I mean, it technically did exist, right? I think. But then they gave it a reload booster to make it even worse. Like, being a sub wasn't bad enough. You get reload booster so you can nuke cruisers. Seems good. Seems good. And because it's also 203s, you can basically citadel all cruisers. Pretty good, pretty good. Beastbird, thanks for the $5. Personally, I think Incomps really needs a little buff like 20 seconds, because even though they're 20-inch guns, you only have 6. I think not. In fact, I think Preußen needs a nerf. I know it's about Incomp, but Preußen needs a nerf. It's kind of crazy that they gave Preußen a good DCP, but not GK.
Engine boost activated.
Is this a Minotaur? It is a Minotaur. I mean, nothing's spotted. I might as well just keep blind firing, right? Make use of my 4 super heals. It's too high. I mean, a Louisiana airstrike in there would be pretty good. Oh, found him. See, I hit that the arcs start late, so you can't actually tell where he's moving, tell where they are. It would be good if we could actually... Yeah, he's kiting away now, isn't he? He's about to leave the cap, I'm pretty sure. No? He is in that little alcove, though.
Engage target. Attack pattern Riker Alpha.
Imagine he gets step struck right now. No sauce. Dang, or Sam could have spotted him through the island with sonar. Is the DD in our spawn? Torp Gearing beat Torp Shima. It's pretty strong. I'm spotted. So there's a DD out here. Ah. It's kind of not good.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
I mean, I'm assuming he's trying to torp the DD. Because I don't know why else he would be torping, so he's probably at least... Nope, he's not in the cap. And we have no idea where the Minotaur is, or Sam is not doing a good job of spotting. Torp Sam, probably. Afraid of DDs. What DDs do you even have? Jutland, Gearing, and a Schultz. He's better than Jutland. Gearing is spotted, and he can definitely take care of a Schultz.
Engine boost
I'm located. This guy's probably just trying to go to like the outside of the... on the border or something.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
Dude, where did that Minotaur go? Dude, like, actually, where did that Minotaur go? Oh, there he is. Still waiting for our Sam to spot him. He got another smoke in that time. It's kind of crazy.
Enemy battleship detected.
Acknowledged and confirmed.
Like, the fact that our battleships pushed further than DD did. And we're gonna do more spotting than a DD will. It's kind of crazy. I don't know if this is a good idea to shoot right now. Only 2 of our shells hit. Preussen is probably just going to aim assist us over the island, so that's probably going to die.
Engine boost activated.
Our DD's not even shooting either. He's just ignoring anything and everything.
All stations requesting fire support.
Anybody? No? Battleship shooting battleships? DD? Shoot the DD? No? You have smoke. You can use smoke and go in your smoke. I think that's too much to ask for our DD players. Because they're fucking retarded. He didn't even die. Jesus Christ, man. All these battleships, but none of them wanted to shoot at the DD. That's fucking crazy. What are you looking at? Poison? Dude, imagine if you just took care of the battleships in front. Oh. This guy's gonna die to the DD. Oh, never mind. Shame. Why couldn't Minotaur do that for me? Absolutely crazy. You've seen worse DD? Oh no, I've definitely seen worse DD players, but like the most basic of DD play. That Psalm was like 100 tiers below that. Gleaves gearings. Do we think? I mean, you know what? Enemy team had a Gleaves gearing and he killed our Shimwa. I think Gleaves gearing is above that. Burt gearings though is probably like 150 tiers below. That wasn't even an average DD player. And average DD players are ass. Best secondary ship? Probably Schroeder. Schroeder with Nanomi is crazy, but Michelangelo with Veneto is also crazy. The upside of Schroeder is it's 32 millimeters a pen. And, well, actually. But it's also HE, so you get fires. But now Michelangelo with Ale Veneto is Giga Demented. But also you have technically better armor because your deck is 40 versus Schroeder's is 30. And you do have torps. And a smoke to disengage. Schroeder, you can use your main guns while using your secondaries. I mean, they're both Giga Demented, but I don't know. I think it depends. If people understood that they can just go bow into Michelangelo and mitigate most of the sap secondary damage, but most people don't actually understand that, Schroeder could shred those. I don't know. Maybe Schroeder's better. I don't know why. Why do you need help? I don't know why you would need help. She's even running away. That's crazy. And we have a G-Kid charging into 5 ships that were all spotted. Should probably be careful of the Stalingrad, but we'll be fine.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Here I thought he was just going to beach, but apparently he's just full sending. Is this an AI match or something? Everything is full sending, except... well, now they're full sending. Castilla can overmatch a Minotaur. Do you think he understands that? Hopefully not.
Engine boost activated.
So they traded a cruiser for a battleship. Shit trade. I don't like that Schlieffen is going on the outside. Kind of wish he turned in. I would like to 1v1 the Kaaba. I mean, maybe I can't even because there's so many ships here and a radar. Oh, Stalingrad's here actually. That's not good. I have a plan. Because they're trying to go around the outside. Yeah, they can't do anything right now. But if Stalingrad keeps pushing in, I could probably YOLO him. Keyword is probably because there's still a Seattle over there.
Critical engine damage. The ship is on fire.
Although he got my engine, and that's not good.
Critical engine damage. The ship is on fire. Smoke generator started.
Do I actually... Oh, I'm on Schlieffen sonar. Oh, I'm cooked.
Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
Well, we got Stalingrad at least. Minotaur should be able to take care of a Seattle. Kaaba's off in the boonies. Would have been really good to have a battleship to kill a Stalingrad though.
Our team has taken the lead.
Uh-oh. This guy probably should have full sent into Seattle. Oh look, we have a Stalingrad. Stalingrad couldn't shoot Stalingrad? Maybe he did. Maybe that's why Stalingrad was low. Not having a battleship was kind of shitty though. Poor Wild, I think you forgot about the rules. Goodbye. But yeah, that's the only one that never got nerfed. It's kind of crazy. Everything else got nerfed, but that one. I think what the problem was is the fact that at that tier there was a lot of CVs already, so they didn't have the chance that they could just YOLO in like Schlieffen can. Oh, poor Richo. He does definitely not a name I recognize. He's a new guy. Poor guy. So unfortunate. They're gonna learn. You'll learn, baby. You'll learn. It's been a while. It's been a while since someone forgot. Something that goes back to our very humble beginnings of streaming. I can't even remember who it was that said the ship looked good, but there is a reason. Someone in pain, probably maxed. It's a niche build. Only CCs are gonna have it because we get max commanders. I think literally every Vampire 2 we saw today had a max water, and none of them are CCs. Niche build, he said. Still can't believe I did rear turret Yamato. Neither can I, but apparently I can be bought. You get your keep. No. After Velet, you know, Godzilla's been doing good. He's been a good boy. Maybe so, but before yen, you actually go to won. So that's the Korean dollar, which is a slightly lower trade value than the dollar. How's Montana not spotted? Only one? Uh-oh. Is this a Schlieffen? No, it's a Rodak. That is the worst camo I've ever seen. I am spotted, so their DD's like YOLOing through the middle or something. That dispersion though. If it reaches. If it reaches. It says we can reach 1908.
We're venting plasma.
And most of it didn't reach. I wonder how much AA I lost from
Activate precision defense.
dudes dropping their Aki.
Getting through.
No way, we actually shredded that because we had DFA and he dropped it over 3 battleships. That's cool.
Stand down, precision defense.
Full accuracy build Schlieffen with Heinrich. I don't think I have the resources to level up Heinrich. I've been using my combinations on other things that I've been using and messing with. Bye, Ashley. Just kidding. You can stay a little longer. AFK BB player? No, he's playing. He's just sitting in spawn, not moving.
Focus.
Iranian what is the trade value for that? Is it more than a peso? Pesos?
Scans show a moderately sized vessel. Looks to be hostile.
Flying Dutchman. Can I reach? PC spotter plane when? Uh-oh, I didn't mean to turn in. What is your plan, sir? He is reversing, so I did aim high, but probably not high enough because he's reversing. He'll get spotted again, I'm sure. Maybe we get better luck with this Worcester? I took a short lead, maybe not short enough. Accuracy was ass. Where's that dispersion we had on the Montana? That's what I need. Aim assist. Trust. We trust aim assist. Aim assist does our aiming for us because we can't aim clearly. Oh, he turned away. Maybe I just park here and wait for them to move. Napoli's gonna reverse.
Big ship.
Now our rear turret's at the island.
We're not out of the woods
Oh,
yet.
but he actually turned. He
Focus.
has hands. See, now we had our shells touching, but they're actually moving. That's what we needed against the Worcester. Oh my god, dude, turret cam, like, fuck off, please. There we go.
Helm. Steer us clear of the wreckage.
I have no idea where their DD is. Spotter plane looks like it sort of worked. No, it kind of did work. It looks good, but not enough lead. He sped up too fast. Oh, look, a DD. What? What's the point of not smoking up?
Enemy cruiser. Think he'll try his luck with us?
Aim assist, trust. Get him, Castilla.
Scratch one enemy cruiser.
Napolini's still alive. Is he in smoke? He is, in fact, in smoke. There's Napolini. I was not expecting him to have his guns ready.
Enemy fast attack vessels incoming.
Well, that's a GG. Yep, 69 cents for 1.4k South Korean won. Yep. He moved up in the world. He's moving up, he's moving up. I think this person just bought it. Nope, just kidding. Dang, Ashley died first and is beating the team. You know, I can't remember the last time we played Heezen was. Clearly we don't even have chromium barrels on it. Heezen's gonna be so broken with chromium barrels, just watch. Israelis are good at assassinations? I mean, I think I'd say so. Didn't they make all of their phones explode? That's some crazy stuff, bro.
are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us.
You're currently getting scolded by a blue team Yamato player. Bravo, what did you do? Bravo definitely did something. Bravo's a bully. Remember this season as IGN. I mean, they also advertise Iwami as accurate. I don't know about that one.
Signals acquired. Assessing assimilation directive.
Chromium barrels, what is that?
Medium warship signal detected.
2 out of 12. Pretty good. That's pretty good percentage. Did I even play Heathen with Borg Queen yet? That's actually a good question. This guy's already in my Japanese dispersion range. I'm gonna be suffering. Oh, game return. I like it. I like it. Oh, I don't like it.
Weapons effective. Suspend recalibration subroutines.
These Japanese gunners need to open their eyes. They're squinting too much.
Systems restored.
And then maybe there wouldn't be Japanese dispersion. Spotted. So the DD. Oh yeah, that's right. They tried to smoke him up. Dude, every salvo we're hitting like 2 shells. It's pretty good. Pretty consistent. Consistent, I would say, at least. It might not be good, but at least it's consistent.
Plasma leak detected.
No way, we got a Citadel? Crazy. We just doubled our damage. I'm gonna get nuked by the Wisconsin, though. One more fire before I... No, got my damage come back. Oh, he went behind the island. It's cheating. Maybe bad dispersion will get him.
Plasma leak detected.
One more fire, please. Yes! How broken how broken is fight fire with fire? That's so funny. The intentional slowdown to get set on fire, and now island. Someone put an island in front of me. Bravo, is that you? Are you cheating? Did I roast my own people? Of course, dude. Equality, bitch. Broadside, Wisconsin. He's in. Show me what you can do. That doesn't look like it's gonna do anything. But I appreciate you trying. Yeah, that was like equal damage of like 2 shell hits. Pretty good.
Attack pattern Omega.
It's like Wargaming hates Japanese people or something. It says I can only reach 18.6. He's reversing too fast. No way, we got a Citadel again? Crazy. Heathen's broken, never mind, I take it back. We only land 2 shells per salvo until we Citadel something. It's so broken. Crazy how broken Heathen is.
Computations predict victory.
How's our DD at the back of their spawn? How did he get there? I think he's gonna die though. It's a Psalm versus a Tashkent 39, maybe not. Wait, there's a Tashkent 39 and a Belfast in tier 8? You know, I remember seeing the Belfast, but I feel like Heathen's like a tier 6 ship, so it like maybe it just made sense. Man, I would have said if we were about to lose against 2 tier 6 ships, that would have been pretty bad. Our Psalm just drove past the DD. I don't know I want to see what's happening over there. That must be some crazy shit going on. Psalm died to a tier 6.
You know as well as I do that fear exists for one purpose: to be conquered.
That's the way of the arena.
Dude, that Wisconsin did not want anything to do with my Heathen. No way, we got a Citadel. Crazy. Now where's Massachusetts? I'll do a drive-by on Wisconsin, but I need to save HP so I don't just insta-die when I'm pushing at him. So let's duck for this island.
Primary weapons
and then perhaps I can nuke Massachusetts. No way he turns out here. He has to turn in. Or just shatter 5 of my shells, apparently. Like, dude, does this dude not understand angling? Hey. Oh. Wisconsin had the chance and he turned around. He did not want to brawl. Scared the boy. Mahu. No way, we Citadel to Massachusetts. Underwater Citadel, how broken. Yeah. Angle to the battleships in the middle. Oh, Japanese shotgun dispersion. He is not him. Yeah. Turn your whole ship to shoot at me so you go broadside to our whole team. Never mind, our team can't aim. He's only angling to me though. He needs to angle to the CC guy. Actual Mahu.
hasten assimilation of hostile
He's
You must comply.
he's more comfortable giving a Kansas significantly further away broadside than a he's in. That doesn't make any sense. That's some pretty good intelligence, man. Broadside to more ships, and angle to one. When did Wisconsin come out? Dude has a level 1 11-1 Willis Lee. But he didn't even want to brawl. He was just trying to snipe as far away as he could. You want me with chromosome barrels? Seems like a terrible idea too. Actually, let's actually look at their accuracy. Let's see. 140 vertical, 175. Where's our Ale Musashi, or ARP Musashi rather? 18.6. What is seasons? Okay, so I guess it's actually the same as Musashi dispersion. What is this? Isn't the Sigma low? 1.94. Fake news. I mean, I guess it is bad Japanese dispersion. How bad is Iwami then? Oh, Iwami is the same. You just have a faster reload, so you can suffer more. No. I don't. Well, I don't hate Japan. I hate Japanese dispersion. But it was also not Yamato. It was Aki. Because hating Japanese dispersion means I hate the country of Japan. Makes me racist.
We are the Borg.
It's pretty good logic, though. Pretty good.
We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own.
Pinpoint accuracy, they said. Hey, I mean, if the target is the ocean, you can barely miss. We don't even get a plane with this thing. It's kind of sad. 3 bar is as long as it's not a Burke. Okay, it's a Halsey, but 3 bars. Damn, what a nice guy. Oh, Njord's running. I feel like if that was me, I would have just ate all the torps on purpose. What a nice guy. 4 DDs though. I think we just charge in with them because what else are we gonna do? Njord was running away already. Actually, you know what? What if I just launch torps out there? Might actually hit something. Didn't hit anything? Maybe I try to go brawl. Just go close. I mean, I'm hoping these DDs find one of them. There's one DD.
Lock phasers and fire.
If I'm spotted, dudes are like all the way out there still. Oh, this thing's rotor shift is bad. I don't have marksmanship. Why is my rudder so bad? Yeah, get him, Hayate. Uh-oh. The game was trying to help me by making me beach.
Hull compromised. Lower decks have been flooded.
Shima didn't shoot his guns at all. That's pretty good.
Systems restored.
So what do we do now?
So much for making a quiet entrance.
He's somewhere over there. Is everything just gonna die to torps before I even have a chance to do anything? Damn, Njord just kept going all the way to the corner. I don't think I want to turn. I think I'm going to sail in a straight line. It's a very good showcase of our chromium barrels because there's so much stuff to shoot at. Dude's still not shooting his guns. He doesn't have smoke. He can't disengage. He's just accepting his death. So now you know why the average damage of DD players is 20k. Because you have Shima players that only launch torps and never use their guns, which is a actually pretty good chunk of them.
Computations predict victory. Maintain present
Like
directive.
I guess he's looking where he's driving.
Heavy warships
He's not
signal
looking at them
detected.
and just sailing his ship. He needs to look where he drives. He's like he's a can't chew bubblegum while he walks kind of guy.
Nice work.
Rhode Island's brought. He got killed by a Njord. Very good, Daryl. You know, 2 battleships you could be bow into and they can't overmatch, and you choose to be broadside and die. I think that was the wrong choice, sir. Okay, we fire full salvo at broadside Njord. Let's see that pinpoint accuracy. Oh, he's trying to accelerate. Pinpoint. Oh, even worse. Well, we landed 2 shells actually, on par with Heezen. 2 shells. Yes, Colombo, you must run to the border. The border is safe. Drop off your soldiers on that island. They do not need to man your ship. Take them on your cruise. Okay, pinpoint accuracy, pinpoint. This guy's shooting HE. That's super good. Oh, 2 shell hits again. Two pens. Bro, chromium barrels, consistency, man. Major consistency. 2 shells. Spotted. Still shooting HE. Very good.
Plasma leak detected.
I mean, so far we haven't really missed the ocean, so it's pretty good pinpoint accuracy. Oh, yep, two shells did damage. Dude, that's some crazy consistency out of a battleship. Never seen this before. Never ever.
Systems restored.
Wait, even the Yamato shooting HE? I guess it's because there's still so many DDs alive? Should I put out my fires? Fight fire with fire, please? No? They're struggling. What if I just go broadside? Do you think they'll switch to AP? We dodged. We dodged. Oh. Skill dodging these torps. Dude, we're crazy. We're crazy with it. No? Still not switching to AP? These guys are pretty good. No? Still? It's not yet still? Soon he'll switch. Maybe I should have shot him, he's almost dead. At least we had... dude, Japanese battleships, you can say they are consistent. 2 shells per salvo. Very consistent. Pretty crazy consistency for Japanese battleships, I will say. I don't think there's any other ship in the game that can land 2 shells that consistently. I don't know if that ever exists. Japanese destroyers are so dumb with 2 of their 3 guns in the back. I know, it's crazy. Most of the time, Shimas, when they get shot at, they have 2 of their 3 guns in the back, and they're in the perfect position to be using their guns kiting away. But they must have forgot the keys to the door of the turret, because they seem to never shoot them at all. Someone bought Kremlin. My condolences, accuracy commander. No, Rasia. Interesting. Rasia offers no accuracy whatsoever. Kamikaze is the most overpowered ship, by the way. I mean, if you just had a someone with an equally leveled commander as a Kamikaze, because the only people that play it are like Seal Clubbers, but in an actual like DD that hunts DDs, I feel like they would easily kill Kamikaze. It's just since it's so low tier, and most sweats don't care to do that. They just want to use dumb busted stuff that they know they can ruin new players' days. Like that's literally what it is. We're not gonna have any spots here, are we? Should I just full send into their spawn from here? Oh, stutter. Located, not good. I probably shouldn't full send. It's a big gap to the next island and nothing is spotted. We're not going to Citadel him, unfortunately. Oh, now I wish I had my reload boost. Although I do have Rasia, or not Rasia, Talon. Oh, that looks pretty good. But I do wish I had my reload boost. Yeah, this dude is not real. I wish I had my reload boost. Oh, no sits that time? Uh-oh. And there's something behind him, smoking him up. Is that a DD? That is a DD. I should have been a little more patient. Why is there DD out here? Our battleship went behind the furthest island. I didn't have a reload boost. And both of our DDs went to one side of the map. It's even worse. That's so unfortunate. We should have been more patient. We could have had a flat broadside Des Moines with our 30% dispersion. But not even AL Talon using all that consumables and getting the almost 7%. I think we used what, 4% boost to dispersion and Sigma. Couldn't get a Citadel. Couldn't buy Citadels on the second salvo. We had two biggers with me. Two biggers. Two biggers failed me. double. Yeah, we have a tier 7, tier 6. Oh god. Why? He has Shard. Like so a dude that's been playing long enough still fail divs and fucks us over. Oh no. How long has this ship been on and he's only level 11 without legendary? Oh god. Norman Scott. Oh no. Meanwhile, we have 2 AI gamers. Yeah, this is definitely not going to go well. Meanwhile, these guys all have the proper commanders. This guy's not leveled, so he's probably new. But then we have two of our ships are using the wrong commander. Oh no.
I need intelligence data. Seek out the enemy's secrets in the frozen void.
How bad matchmaking is when you compare commander? I mean, you'll also literally have matches where one team has a bunch of radars and the other doesn't. So being a DD and being forced to do that is kind of rough.
We've been spotted. The enemy knows our icy intent.
What are the chances their DD just comes around the corner and like eats all my sap secondaries? Iowa with Norman Scott is abandoning. So is nothing gonna happen over here? Voldy's running to that side. ALA gear's here though. Oh, and a Michelangelo.
All stations requesting fire support. Call upon the Winter's Fury.
Cool, we got a double set.
Reporting the position of a strategic target. Mark it for annihilation.
Uh-oh. Our battleship shooting HE.
火災が発生しましたよ。指揮官様。さて、ここも少し熱くなってきましたね。意向を示しましょう。敵巡洋艦を撃沈です。これがサディアの意向。そして力です。主砲が損傷しました。指揮官様。落ち着いて。まだ慌てるほどでは。
Yes, he's shot. I didn't see his torps yet, though.
煙幕の展開完了です。さて、指揮官様と私は艦を撃沈に行きましょう。これがサディアの意向。そして力です。
Requesting fire support.
Really? Our team on the other side folded that badly.
I need fire support. All stations provide fire support.
敵が優勢です。
One
指揮官
turret's
様、
turn.
落ち着いて気を伺おうとしま
One
しょ
of
う。
his main guns are dead.
Much obliged.
敵巡洋艦の撃沈を確認しました。お見事な戦術です。指揮官様。
Requesting fire support.
No way, that guy died already? Oh no, he underled them.
空っぽにしてゆっくりお風呂に入りたいですね。水戦下に波行です。私が対処しましょうか。対応完了ですよ。敵艦様の撃沈です。
Oh, that's so unfortunate. He underled those torps. Dude, this could have been so winnable. If he doesn't underlead those torps, man. We could have torped this Nebraska. Our AI Gaming kills Wisconsin. Probably we can kill Lion too because he's broadside. Ugh. The AI Gaming was just underleading. That's all it was. Because AI Gaming doesn't lead properly, Australian survived longer than he should have. Dude, that sucks. I probably should have known that he wasn't going to be able to lead, because he had to turn the same direction that I was going, so I should have stayed full speed. Unfortunate. Our main died way too fast though. I mean, it was going to be hard because we have a retarded fail div. But like, we took care of, we're the only person that killed anything really. I mean, Luke kills something now, but it's a little late. I don't think there's anything I could have done differently. Except for the very end, just stay full speed. Maybe turn away from the DD because we knew where he was. I don't know. I really don't know what we're supposed to do. But it was definitely winnable if secondaries actually killed the DD though. Is he about to get death struck? This guy's thing unspotted. Oh, it's because he has a third burst. Yeah, third burst is a bad idea. So now he can't shoot for like, what, 30 seconds? Damn. I just needed like one person to be intelligent and like good enough to do something. Because we got our Kraken, but unlike the Michelangelo earlier that got a Kraken on the red team, he had teammates that knew what they were doing, but we unfortunately didn't. We had a fail div. The game is rigged against me. Yeah, also the reason I don't like the third burst, because it makes you reload so long. If you're like shooting at a cruiser, like if you DCP'd a single fire, he's gonna have his DCP back before you can really fire and do anything. Like, look how long we're waiting. He switched to AP. Yeah, that's even worse. Team was just dog water. Yeah. I mean, the main was essentially full HP. But as soon as he like passed us and went towards our base, Like, honestly, there was no reason for him to keep pushing towards them. Like, their DD was in their spawn. He could have just stayed there angled. And then just, you know, nuke them as they kept charging into us. Oh, yikes. He beat us on XP. AI gaming XP is useless. I mean, yeah, we had like a level of something bay. 10-1. 10-1 bay, battleship commander. The Max Sims on a constellation that brought the failed div, bottom teaming. We have a Norman Scott Iowa. You have a Sims main who is spamming HE. Yeah, I mean, looking at their commanders, like, crazy. The people that had max commanders, basically, and knew what they were doing are the ones at the top. This guy had a max... Oh, well, kind of. Well, we count this guy out because he failed dived and brought someone who has a battleship commander into tier 8. Voldy did worse than Aegir. That's crazy. Yeah, so unfortunate, man. I think, man, if we had legendary secondary mod, I think we actually do kill the Australian before he has a chance, because we would have had 20% more sap damage. What do I do? Do I have a secondary thing I can use? I mean, realistically, I can probably take it from Schlieffen, because Schlieffen is dog water too, so... Well, uninstall that. We'll put Schlieffen in the closet. And then I guess we'll put it on Michelangelo instead. I mean, I guess there was no point for me to not have it on Michelangelo instead, because it's actually a good secondary ship, unlike Schlieffen. Sag, man. Have I played Elephant recently? I have not, but I don't know if Elephant is truly a worthy I mean, you do have Lip. Because I mean, so you have Elephant and you have what is the British one called? I can never... Hampshire. I think it depends on what commanders you're actually going to use it on. Because you could always have Lip as an inspiration. I mean, I guess it does have a spotter plane. Well, now that I'm thinking about it, I guess you don't put Lip as the commander. You actually put Tallinn. Like, as funny as the spotter plane thing is, because what does it do? It's something duration maybe. Where are you? Actually, no need for Elephant. Just get Pozarski if it comes back ever. Pozarski is a lot better than Elephant. Is active 15%. I mean, it's only while the spotter's active, and how long does this last? Is it improved? 35 seconds. Dude, what is with all these like alternate spotter planes that are better than the standard one? But I don't know. I mean, I don't think you would really be using Lip as the base commander. I feel like it's probably more of an inspiration. Because if you are using this, then you're not having this. The only AP cruiser you have is... Yeah, I mean, if you have Pozarski, you don't really need anything. Actually, if you have Pozarski, I think a funny build could probably you using a Tallinn. I don't know about the base commander. Or as the base commander. But then getting 7 like more accuracy. Because they're both more or less the same. But I feel like because Pozarski has smoke, you're probably going to have a lot better games. Hampshire's better. Actually, let's go. I mean, dang. Imagine if Hampshire had a radar and you could use that 10% damage thing. But like, so I know, let's see. Elephant was like, the ship itself was slightly nerfed. Like you have less hit points. Let's see, 8.9 second reload. Let's go look at Hampshire. What do you do? But I'm pretty sure it was like the HP to get the spotter plane and like other stuff. 9.4. Oh wait, what is our oh well, we have Neptune. Because I'm pretty sure we have Mimbelli, okay. But I don't think, yeah, we don't have Mimbelli on Hampshire. I'm blind. Yeah, we have AP damage. I can't remember what all the differences were. I don't even know who would have Hampshire. Do you have? No. What is this? Cruiser speed. What is that build? But I mean, 8.9 versus 9.4 when you have Mimbelli. I mean, I think that's the difference. I think the reload is the same. You have 3,600 more hit points. Is that all? I can't remember all the differences. I mean, they're both essentially the same ship, but one of them is less HP to get the spotter plane, basically. Turret reverse is from the commander skills. Torp range is from commander skills on the other one. Detect 9.9. But I think we have Mikawa. Okay, so that's pretty close. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think that's basically what you're trading it for. Oh wait, but you can have this. I mean, I don't know if you really want to lose Sigma, but more pen on funny guns that have Minotaur pain angles. I mean, it is also short fuse though, which could be a problem. There's some battleships that you would want to Citadel, but then you'll probably just get pens. But yeah, 60, 75 pen angles. I think Hampshire, if you can have Lip as an inspiration, better. Wasn't sure if the gun caliber made a difference in fun. I mean, I think you can Citadel some things kind of funnily, but I think you can also do that in Pozarski. Plus, I mean, a 5-second reload in Pozarski versus, I mean, basically almost double. I mean, I think a AP only ship, Pozarski, is better. Especially because you have a smoke that you can use. And it being these short burst smokes. That's why I think you could probably get away with using Ale Talon, which would be kind of funny, because you're going to go through a lot of smokes fast. So, I don't know. Maybe you'll just have to get the 7 crate and hope you pull Hampshire. I mean, can you not? How much is the 7 crate? Is it cheaper? Oh, it is cheaper than a typical tier 7. Ooh, I don't know. I mean, obviously you'll do with your resources as you will, but when is like British Day? When will they make British ships on discount. 'Cause can you buy Hampshire? You can. I mean, I don't know. If you're looking specifically for AP cruisers, I mean, I don't think Hampshire is that necessary to purchase, or Elephant. Especially if you have Pozarski and like Minotaur, like those are going to be the best experiences for AP. Why am I not using Talon's special skill? I mean, you can get the 20%, but I think what I was using it on, I think I was rather having accuracy. I mean, as you can see, I think we were trying to use this on like Stalingrad, that's why, something like that. So like consumable cooldown is cool. Actually, it'll Talon with Pozarski because you don't necessarily need accuracy. And you'll definitely get your shell hits. I mean, could be worth it. And then your smokes are going to come back faster. Okay, now I'm curious. Okay, well, we will do AL Talon on Pozarski and see what happens. Do we want ship speed? I don't even know what is going to be our build. It's bad rudder. Oh no, not that bad, just bad turning circle. Turret reverse. 30 seconds, that's kind of bad. But we do need punch through. Oh wait, then we throw on lip. Okay, we'll probably have a decent game, so we'll just use one of those boosters. Probably have a decent game. Probably. Keyword is probably. Maybe everyone will get loads of crates for POs again. Oh, you can only hope. No DDs. I mean, we basically don't really need our sonar. So we'll just use it when we smoke up. Do they even have anything that has Mogami kind of? But there being no DDs, I'm gonna assume nothing is gonna be spotted. So it might be a suffering Pozarski match. King George running away. That's not good. There's just literally gonna be smoke. There's a New Mexico. Dude, what? Fail divs? Holy fail divs? Like, what's going on? Why are there so many fail divs? We're not going to get that much XP for killing a tier 5 and a tier 7. This is like Senna in his New Mexico on PC. Wait, Edinburgh, why did you smoke up and leave your smoke? Hopefully we can kill that New Mexico before our smoke runs out. No, we got our smoke back? Oh, because we're in fully packed. Oh no, he's gonna go and spot it. Those battleships in the middle are gonna make me concerned. Relying on battleships to try push in and spot is so iffy. They're just never gonna actually do that. Yep, Flandre's ducking from him now. I probably shouldn't have smoked. I should have just kept kiting. Thinking we're gonna get spots from battleships. Mistake. Uh-oh. They're all waiting for me.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
Yikes. He got death struck by a King George. I don't know what my smoke firing penalty is. Oh, it's 7.3. That's not good. Imagine Lennon gets death struck by King George.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
He needs to angle to the King George, otherwise he's gonna get death struck, but... Or he's just gonna get death struck by the, Flandre, who's like right in front of him. I was kind of hoping he did get death struck by the King George. That would have been pretty funny. I will say though, having that 20% cooldown for short burst smokes is kind of crazy. Now imagine if you had like an epic or ledge mod if you actually like this thing. No one on the enemy team, or almost, killed anybody. I forgot. Edinburgh just charged in, died for no reason. What a great match. Probably getting too close. He moved. That's it. Got another set. We're getting too close. There we go. Yeah, you get him, Amalfi. Can I get a Kraken? Can I yoink that? Oh, so close. Azuma just rammed his like half HP thing for a 1 bar, or less than a bar. Pretty good. Dude, who brought in the New Mexico? We forgot to look. Probably the York. So 20% cooldown, reload time 63. Take 12 seconds off, so like 40-ish, almost 40. Dude, yeah, like literally. Wait. Math? 12 seconds. 50. Okay, so there's like 10-ish seconds between your smoke screen dispersing and then you being able to use another one. And if you're in fully packed, then you just insta smoke up again. Okay, so I can see that skill working for something like this. Kutuzov, maybe? I mean, reload time 228. I mean, yeah, that's gonna take a while though. Is there any other short burst smoke Russian ships? I don't think so. What does the tier 6 thing do? You have smoke? Do not have smoke. Okay, never mind. Tier 8, no smoke. Tier legendary tier, no. Nope, I think Pozarski's the only short burst smoke thing. Eotalin is actually kind of crazy for that. They need to give a Belfast 43 to the Russians. That would be pretty good. Would be another short burst smoke ship. Storm Lancer with the new commander set up for mortar and radar is pretty damn good. You know, we never actually looked at that yet. Because it's basically Grom, which... Wait, but we don't get quarter pin, right? You get 30. Damn. So if we did like full Ichi Alpha, what does that do? Oh, only 2K. Is that right? $120s. Okay, wait. So it's Grom. Okay, so I guess it doesn't get Grom's HE Alpha. But it gets 30 pence. So what is the base? Hold on. It's 1800? 1700. Extra 5% damage from 4th perk too. Yeah. I've been trying to use it on like Chungmu. I mean, obviously it's going to be good on Lucian as well. Turret Reverse isn't that bad either. I assume we're going to see a lot. 18, almost 18,000 HP as well. Are we fast? 38 knots, pretty fast. How long is this radar? 15 seconds. %5 for 100 seconds. I guess this is typical. What about the DFA? 400? 300%. But A on this thing is like doo-doo. 3.5. We switched camo as well. Bravo doesn't like the pirate ship camo. Dude, is it just this port? I think it's just this port. We can't zoom out far enough to see the top of the thing. Yeah, we'll play one match. Why not? Smolensk. Yeah, that would definitely be a good commander for Smolensk. Dude, Lip would be a good commander for Smolensk. 2 salvos. And you get your, you could probably get your AP thing maxed out. Granted, you're probably going to spamming Ichi though, so I don't know if it would make sense. 5 destroyers. Oh. Yeah, everyone's going to be, we have 2, 3 full divs? No, 1 full div. Someone's playing Florida. My condolences. Huh? Where did the thing go? Huh? Wargaming? Dude, that's false advertising. Where's my sale? Like, it's not even only the sale. The whole mast is gone? Dude, false advertising. I want a refund. Let me refund me my free stuff. Refund me free. Wait, is all of the masts and sails gone? No, right? 'Cause I'm pretty sure the Plymouth one we had it during the match, right? Otherwise, I would have made a big stink about it too.
We've been spotted.
Enemy ship
Like, what the fuck is that?
flows. Engine surge.
Bro, this is the false advertisement, man. Shows me something. I mean, even I guess it's just Pan Asian ships, because even Loyang's one that you have the dude, that looks so dumb. It looks so bad. There's no sail.
Enemy man of war spotted. Enemy destroyer found. Their great ship is in sight.
Did you just get a bunch of pens? Is that why I got nuked pretty hard? It's getting full pens on my broadside? Okay, the only thing I could think of is that he's using Baltimore. No, he's using Scott, and he still gets full pens when I'm flat broadside. That's crazy.
The wind boost is shut down.
No, unfortunate. He spotted all my torps. 3 of our DDs are dead.
Destroyer into drift.
Am I dead to the battleship now? He's shooting. I slowed down for those shells. He underled.
Engine is struck deep. She groans. The matter is handled, Captain.
Indianapolis does not have shorter fuse. In fact, it has a higher velocity, so I don't know how he was getting full pens. Unless this thing is just that thick for a destroyer, but isn't it just a Bliska? Bliska hull? I swear, it's Bliska hull. But at the same time, trading 3 DDs for 1 is kind of shit. I don't even have a radar back yet. Does this guy not have torps?
Enemy destroyer lies beneath the foam. They pulled ahead of us. Power flows. Engine surge. Enemy destroyer lies beneath the foam.
I mean, it does seem to have some pretty funny propulsion here. So even worse, 16 millimeters, the AP shouldn't have even armed. But I meant it wasn't like Bliska, but it was the Grom, but Grom is like Bliska hull, is it not?
They pulled ahead of us.
This guy's turning his guns, I think, because he's using his radar. Kind of made a gap in between my torps. No, Florida's gonna die.
Enemy cruiser marked. The wind boost is shut down. Their great ship is in sight.
Can I get a fire? Fire chance, please. Dude, how do we have so many shell hits but no fires with this thing? He got his DCP back before I could set him on fire. That's so trash. I wonder if he has his radar back. He did get his radar. Shame he is switching to HE. Dude, he had Hoshino and we couldn't set him on fire.
5 minutes remain. Their great warship.
We only set him on fire when it didn't matter. That's cool. Still have a pretty big points lead, huh? Scharnhorst is why are you broadside in a Florida? I guess because it's lugged on him and it can't do anything with its main guns. this guy's cooked. No way, he had his DCP. You think he can... I don't know if he has any more heals. Full HP tier 7 battleship though. Surely he can win the match for us, right? Enemies capturing A. Wait, so can you guys figure out that he's like right here? Or is he back there? Huh? So where is this DD? I guess he was behind the Missouri. He started all the way over there and then he got behind Missouri. He's shooting. He's shooting. Scharnhorst, open your eyes. You think he's a smoke one? Oh, but Scharnhorst has a secondary build, so his main guns can't hit anything? He probably doesn't have high, does he? No, he's using celiacs. Well, that sucks. I think we needed to... Maybe we could have left Missouri? I don't know. Kind of disappointed in the skin, though. I'm still baffled that the Indianapolis was getting full pens on us while we were flat broadside with 16. And you need 32 millimeters of armor to arm those 203s. So I have no idea what that was. Not even Baltimore. Did I like the ship though? I don't know. Should have saved my health for the DD. I mean, yeah, that's true. But I was also expecting, because we were waiting for Missouri to shoot and he ignored us for so long, that we would at least set fires, considering he also had Hoshino, which is probably why he had that third radar, because I didn't look at his commander. Because, I mean, we did get the flood, and we started shooting him right away with Hoshino, Flammable Cannoneer, not setting a single fire, with how long he ignored us as well. I mean, I feel like even though we should have saved our HP to sweat to win, like, the game kind of fucked us over more. This guy's probably going to turn out to kite. I don't think he's the kind of person to just sit there at the island. Not in a Venezia, right? I mean, it's possible he just sits there, waiting for something else to spot for him. His sap did more damage than my AP did. Michelangelo's YOLOing in. Pretty good. Venezia's so low. Good job, Aegir. Should probably look at what this battleship has, so I don't set him on a fight fire with fire. Hey battleship, you wanna go shoot tank some damage? Or are you just hiding? I think he's just hiding. Add your secondary, but like you could have been pushing out to do secondary things. There's no way. He traded his full HP Z52 for a dead Yugamo. Oh lord. I don't even know if it's worth chasing because other flank is dead and there's a DD on the border. So far we haven't even dealt with our flank because our Columbo's been hiding. And now we can't keep pushing this flank because we have to go back to our base. Preußen, Rhode Island. Schroeder, another AI gamer. See, like you would have thought Columbo would push out when they were closer, so his secondary build would actually do something. But now that he waited so long, he has to like try to snipe them without any accuracy build. Dude's full HP. See how close I can get to him. Hopefully our battleship can stay alive. I hate that this guy didn't turn in yet. See, like, we set them on fire. But DDs don't stay on fire. That's the difference. Did I see torps over there? I don't know if there were torps over there. You could have launched them towards me. Well, you were able to deal with the DD. Okay, Schroeder's here. Well, that's not good. Yeah, our Columbo not pushing when he needed to early, when the battleships and Alaska was right there. Now they're full HP because he definitely didn't touch them. And now he's trying to push in when there's now even more ships than there should have been.
Engine boost 解除。次は私と一緒に乗る？
This guy probably has HE loaded. Nope, he had EP loaded. It's okay, it's a Schroeder. It's Water 1 guns. Nope, he got one Citadel. Brindisi wasn't spotted. I don't know what happened to our Montana or Maine. I think they died way too fast. I guess they got torped by the Z-52. But now Brindisi has to deal with a full HP Rhode Island and a full HP, what you call? Preußen? I don't think he's gonna do anything. I think he's just dead. Is HE spamming Brindisi as well? It's crazy. I guess he doesn't use a secondary build, huh? No, it's Hoshino. HE spam build? Where is their Preußen actually? Oh, there he is. Yeah, Columbo's dead. Brindisi torps are so... he's dead now. He overturned and Brindisi's rudder's kind of slow. Good turning circle, but slow rudder. Yep. Damn, if only our Z-52 didn't trade his full HP DD for Yugumo that was dead. Crazy. Yeah, that's rough. I can never understand, like, dude couldn't even figure out his own build. You see something in secondary range that you know you're probably just gonna shred and kill. But then you chicken out and you sit behind the island until they run away, that they're like beyond, well beyond your secondary range. And then you decide to push out without a sniping commander and then you can't hit anything. I mean, granted, he was able to kill them after they YOLO'd back into him. but like too little too late because he still had to deal with that many ships. Like, I don't know. The game's not hard. But people make it seem like it's like not just rocket science, but like quantum physics, trying to top Elon Musk and SpaceX, trying to get to Mars. Maybe not even Mars. Maybe they're trying to go to the sun because they don't know if they go to the sun they'll like burn and die. The game's pretty hard, man. The thinking man's action game, man. You had to think a lot to play this game. I mean, like earlier, the Shima that didn't want to shoot his guns. I think most people can't walk and chew gum at the same time. So they can't do thinking and action at the same time. They have to do one at a time.
僕はマサチューセッツ。普通のサウスダコタ級。はい。一緒に頑張ろう。
You need 3 PhDs to play this game. Actually, you need 5. Rubber band?
敵艦がいる。ワクワクしてきたな。
Cool. Keep pushing in DD, spot more things. Uh-oh. I need to know where the stuff in the middle is before I can just start chasing this guy. Actually, do I? Maybe not. Oh, he didn't have... He didn't have fight fire with fire. I kept shooting him. I don't like that the Delaware's out there. That's okay, he's perfectly stern in, so he might be okay. Hawk turned away. Only his rear turret.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
Is the guy in a division with this GK?
大将お願いできる?
No, he's not. Oh, that Stalingrad's gonna get nuked by our battleship?
指揮官、僕が対応したよ。
Oh, he's getting YOLO torped? Too? Yeah, Rip and Ripperoni, Stalingrad.
Requesting assistance.
Dude, it's so nice having secondary shoot in like 1 second. We got a wither with just our secondaries. That's so funny.
この轟音、癖になる。
激戦だったが、よくやった。
Just in case, because we're so far from our rest of our team, especially our destroyers. Oh, there's a DD. Adriatico killed our daring. No, we still have 20 seconds before we get our AI gaming button back now that we maxed it. You definitely launched torps. Oh, there goes your torps. Shame. Prefer AO map. Yep. At this point, because we have secondary interest. Jesus, only 2100. 2100 XP for almost 200k. No objectives to play, man. No reset ribbons, nothing. But the fact that we can now have, like, the problem with using Hoshino, like, because we want to use secondaries, right? Like this, having properly meticulous plus this, when you max out a secondary mod, it makes your AI gaming so funny. Because, I mean, our secondary base reload is 2.4. You get 25% from maxing out your secondary mod. And then on top of that, your secondary interest and EST2 consumable, that's another 32%. Sorry, 33%. So basically, what is that? 53% for your secondary reload when you max that out, which Rhode Island, because it's an HE spammer, like a fairly good one at that, you should have no problem maxing out your secondary mod. So every time you have your secondary funny button, you have a 1.2 secondary reload, which is, I think, basically on par with the secondary DPM that Schlieffen had. And Schlieffen has 20 secondaries per side. Like, if you can I think for secondary builds, having a very trash armored nose being overmatched by basically everything at legendary tier, it is kind of rough. So I can understand why people would gravitate towards sniping and main battery HE spam builds. But Rhode Island is so far the only legendary tier battleship that can do funny things with secondaries. Ohio technically can too if we use the same thing. Almost. We just don't have the 25% reload from EST2, which kind of does suck. Like, EST2 is what makes Rhode Island fun. I think what they should do to Schlieffen is give it EST2 since they nerfed its secondary, so then at least you can have good secondary reload while you, I mean, they've giga nerfed it, so like they can have good secondary reload for the duration. Like, I think that's what would be the best, since they clearly don't want to just let it have good secondaries the entire time. Like, EST2 I think is a good solution for that. But yeah, play with 1.2 second reload on the secondaries. I mean, these secondaries seem to actually be able to hit DDs relatively consistently. And Rhode Island secondaries last a whole lot. Yeah, Rhode Island secondaries don't tend to die very quickly. Like, Schlieffen secondaries will die instantly. But then Rhode Island and even Ohio secondaries, I feel like they just built in like more survivability so that they don't actually die. Whereas, like an example, Massachusetts, I think it just has probably the same secondary HP as basically all the other ships. So like when we last played it, like the first salvo of whatever from the Japanese cruiser that we took, like we lost secondaries. Even with properly meticulous. So, I mean, Rhode Island having more secondary HP plus properly meticulous doing a little more, like, I think it's definitely a viable option. I mean, plus if you're pushing into secondary range, like we were, I mean, chances are you probably will catch DDs too. Like, I don't know, that Z52, that was special on the Velos. So, I mean, Rhode Island's also very maneuverable. Yes, Rhode Island is very maneuverable. It's also very fast because you do 34 knots with a 12-second rudder. So you're basically going to be able to push into your secondary range extremely quickly. Whereas Ohio is what, 29 point something? And with a whole kilometer less of secondary range, right? 11.2 versus 11.9. And 28.8, not even 29. Which is why generally with Ohio I would be running marksmanship, although today I did have properly meticulous. Definitely would have been better off with marksmanship though. Because Ohio's main guns is definitely the bread and butter of the ship, not secondaries, not like Rhode Island. Like, with guns that you need to rely on dev striking things versus something that you just get pens from HE spam, there's, like, you can do some funny things like we just did. Would Prime be good? Optimus Prime would be okay. So one of the biggest things I didn't like about most of the old commanders was that properly meticulous is in the same row as Master Mechanic, kind of like Nonomi. Like, having these two in the same row does not make sense. Like, Master Mechanic's value is significantly higher than properly meticulous. But I think properly meticulous would be something worth trading for over Firefighter. Which is basically, well, kind of what they did for Massachusetts. because now property meticulous is in this row. You don't have firefighter, but then you can make a trade-off with marksmanship. Especially because, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I don't like that 5% rudder because, well, at least on normal battleships. Because, like, we're talking about something that had an 18.6 second rudder is now 19.5. Still not as bad as Montana, but having maneuverability is kind of important. But I mean, if you don't have AL Massachusetts, then I think Prime would, if you're going to do a secondary build, would probably be the next commander to go to. But at the same time, I feel like you're probably better off just going with the main battery reload at that, or main battery build at that point, because you also don't have this. Because with this, you get 2 more funny buttons. Yeah, you need those heals on Rhode Island for sure. Exactly. You need the heals on Rhode Island. That's why we use Hoshino, because you could have 6. And I mean, with the secondary build on Rhode Island, Hoshino, you could get 10-8, which is, I mean, decent enough for a secondary battleship, but not quite what you need, I suppose. Because you also don't get Porcupine, which also makes a huge difference. Porcupine and, like, let's look at our secondary stats. Like, Porcupine and properly meticulous, 122.8 meters at 12 kilometers, basically. That's pretty good. And at a 2.4 second reload, like, without even using your secondary funny button. But then if you do, you get 8% dispersion and 25% dispersion. So 33%. So you just multiply this by what, 0.67. And what does that give you? 122.8 times 0.67. 82 meters. So all of a sudden your secondaries have cruiser dispersion. It's yeah, pretty worth for our secondary build now that we have something that you can like, if Nonomi could have had, where's our garbage truck, Schlieffen, like, if they, at the point they do basically AO Massachusetts but for the Germans, I think Schlieffen can then become good again, because Nonomi, where you need to build for secondaries, the only viable way it becomes, like, relatively useful for secondaries is if you have this. But as a battlecruiser with limited DCPs, you need this. Secondary interest, I don't know if you necessarily need. It's nice, but if you're not going to have it, then you need fight fire with fire. I don't know. Especially having these two in the same row, it's kind of rough. This doesn't offer any secondary accuracy, which you definitely need, but you also need the DCP charges. It's like having a ship with limited DCPs in Legends and then having to allocate one specific row entirely of skills to a consumable. Whereas other ships don't necessarily need to waste that skill, is rough. Marksmanship for Rhode Island. I think the only time I would ever use marksmanship for Rhode Island now is if I was doing a main battery build. I think that's about it. Because, I mean, you do already have battlecruiser dispersion. You're going to be pushing into your secondaries if you're doing secondary build. And, I mean, marksmanship, I mean, even with, well, Hoshino doesn't have it. But we would never really use Riker. We just had plotting room. And then just did damage and then got accuracy that way. You think they should move HP around on Schlieffen? What does that mean? I mean, I'm pretty sure Schlieffen has, like, the old style of battleship saturation where the parts have more HP. Like how they reduced Montana's HP per ship part. They reduced GKs, they reduced conks, but they never did reduce Schlieffens. So I think Schlieffen still has that old saturation like Preußen. So that's why you just eat a ton of damage for having no HP, having limited DCP suck. But yeah, I feel like that's probably... I mean, there's a lot of things wrong with Schlieffen, really. I mean, see, them nerfing the main battery reload to 32 seconds also really sucks. Like, it's a major nerf to Schlieffen for having 8 guns that don't overmatch 30, while also having bad Sigma. Like, I could understand the secondaries because of the crazy amount of fires they can set and them having good accuracy and whatnot. And before, when they actually reloaded fast and they gave us ledge mods. Like, think about Rhode Island secondary reload currently, but on Schlieffen where you have 20 secondaries per side. Like, that is understandable, where Schlieffen secondaries could have been an issue. But then they nerfed the main battery, which, I mean, I don't know about doing too much damage in a short amount of time, but I don't think the main battery was the problem. Because if the main battery was doing too much damage in a short amount of time, that means something was broadside. Same thing about the torps. That means they pushed into a ship that they know has torps. Back then, secondaries, I mean, being 12-7, could have been a difficult thing for some people to figure out, because all they do is bound reverse, and Schlieffen does what, like 34 or 35 knots as well. But I feel like in this day and age, with all of the airstrikes,
Now we fight.
I don't know. Schlieffen doesn't have the same value as it used to. Like, you literally need paid actors to have a good match, but to get the paid actors that you need to have a good match is like over 1 in 10 chance. I mean, I honestly don't know how many matches PG played in Schlieffen to get that. I mean, he has paid actors in general, but I'm sure if he tried to play more than just that once, then it would be essentially the same result that I did. Because, I mean, we technically did have like one good match. It's just the 2 idiots didn't want to, you know, fight their flank, and instead wanted to come ruin my day. But, you know, it is what it is. G9, you don't need an island. You can just be out in the open torping, being a cockroach. And in fact, doing so, you might spot something and then let us know what it is.
Look there, enemy is near.
That is exactly... Oh, but he didn't kite out. He just peeked around the corner. That's gonna be bad. Front guns, please. Camera. Yeah, go Schroeder. You can do it. Uh-oh. Minotaur doesn't slow down fast. Ooh, there's a Yamato pushing in. And he's within my detection. I might be dead. Nope, never mind, I'm not dead. Am I serious about him having paid actors? I don't know, man. I've seen some pretty crazy things. Especially in his Schlieffen video where basically 2 ships just ignored him and let him charge in. Nice, Stalingrad just reversed all the way to the border. There's another cruiser back there as well. Dang, Schroeder did a number on the enemy team.
Big ship gone.
Stalingrad? Let the big ship gone. Hey. Uh-oh. His brother pushed in. I didn't think he pushed in. Okay, he shot. I may be dead to Stalingrad now. It's okay, the dude's shooting HE. What? I switched the thing and it still did single torps? That was so weird. I'm mad about this. I mean, our last Schlieffen vid was basically that too. But it's more that literally we have to actually show the realistic situation with Schlieffen. Aki is not looking the correct way.
We listen to the deep.
Heal, Aki, heal. Did you just shoot HE? Give me my 10% more damage. Shame we couldn't save him. Oh. Our battleships that pushed in are dying? No, Worcester. Cool. You know, a little worried that our G9 was gonna die to Stalingrad there. Now what, Hindenburg? Alright, 30 seconds until we can get 10% more damage.
Only 5 minutes left.
You think he goes towards Jinan because he knows where Jinan is? Or do you think, actually, he might just be sitting on the border, huh? Oh, Hindenburg, do you want to play the game? Oh wait, I should have radared when my shells were about to land. Hindenburg does not in fact want to play the game. I know I just gave him a bunch of XP for letting him get resets. Shells, please hit him. I was aiming as high as I possibly could.
All good now.
No, that hit his stern and then again it didn't give us a pen.
Ship burned.
I regret shooting. We probably could have gotten the cap and more XP. Yeah, we definitely gave him a bunch of XP for resets. His gameplay did not earn a 2K. I don't know why I'm gonna play this again. This thing is so bad. Because I find enjoyment in suffering and making bad things work. Oh, so true. Otherwise, I would have not played Schlieffen 11 times in one day. All for it to have no good matches. Louisiana, does he have 15 kilometers? No, Sims, so 15. Sorry, 17 or 15? He has 15. Same Hindenburg, so we know he'll just be kiting to the back of the map. All sniper commanders. What do we get? Sims. 16-1 Fraser. And they have 2 max DDs. One of them's Torp Commander though, and I can assume he's not gonna have a radar. Question is, will our Z52 trade his full HP ship and eat a bunch of Torps for no reason? That is the question. Hindenburg, 20 km Hindenburg. Yeah, that guy definitely didn't deserve a 2K last match. Shame. We donated that to him for the resets. I don't think we can lob anywhere, can we? Yeah, no. Too flat. Oh, and we're getting an airstrike dropped on top of our forehead. Improved torp belt. So much for improved. That was still 20k from 4 torps. And we can't heal any of it. That's great. Thanks, Wargaming. Yeah, 15 kilometers. Still dropping airstrikes on us. Uh-oh. I don't know where those shells are going. I am so far super impressed with Kremlin's accuracy. More airplanes that flew through like 4 ships? We shot down the plane, but I think it was after. Uh-oh, Yamato. You know there's a Yamato in their spawn, right? You should totally turn in because you're forcing me to be more broadside than I want to be. In fact, you just got me hit by your shells. Dude, the Louisiana doesn't even... So far, Louisiana has even shot. He's only been dropping airstrikes, right? Nothing is spotted. Our DD's chasing a DD on the border. Our other one got torped. There was a Montana back. Alright, Russian dispersion. Let's see it. Let's see that Russian dispersion. 12 kilometers. I mean, we landed a lot of shells. Nothing centered on him, though. Pinpoint accuracy. Oh, wait, we don't have secondary interest anymore. Uh-oh, more airplanes. Uh-oh, and that Yamato shot at us. Can I get more people that just go broadside, please? I'm actually kind of surprised he sit it out of Kremlin with the angle of the hull. That was actually surprising. Unless that was all pens, that's also possible. I mean, I don't know how we were really gonna ever win this because, unfortunately, their Louisiana is well, in a better spot than ours. This guy is doing the same thing, only dropping airstrikes, except like, imagine if he went to that island. He could have at least dropped airstrikes on them. I think he's too far from anything. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. This is some pretty good battleship players here. You're gonna grab. You should definitely join our fleet and then buy the crates and then get Kremlin and then leave. I'll take your oil, Zilla. Average plane boat game, average Kremlin game. More planes. Wellesley, Wisconsin, eh? It's okay, they have their own planes as well. Uh-oh, Torp Z52. Oh, they have a Torp. Okay, okay, it's fair, it's fair. I'm 100% fine. 2 Torp Z52s on opposite teams. That is fine. SARS have 3 bars? Is that even possible? Maybe I should have went like that way. I don't know if Louisiana deserves my spotting because he's probably going to sit behind the island and only drop airstrikes. Wish Senna joined to whale. I know, imagine. We gave him a heck of an offer too, but we rescinded that offer when he said no. What does whale mean? Someone who spends a lot of money on the game. They are whales.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
airplane ship.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
There is a DD here, but I think he might be on the other side, and that's why they're spotted. And I kind of don't want to push in that far. That guy just got cooked by airstrikes.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Shima? I mean, kind of average Shima. He's gonna have Perceptive to just torp us and like run away the whole time. I need my radar to cover the cap though.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target. Damage. Engine boost activate. Problem solved, sir.
That's not good. Their whole team was just like waiting behind that island or something. But also their team is here to shoot me, but my team is nowhere to be found.
Problem solved, sir.
Yikes. I don't think anyone did shoot at the DD either. Definitely should have went to the other side. Only takes so much. I mean, we did get shot at by 6 ships, because there was there's literally nothing else spotted for them to shoot at. Because like I said, they were gonna sit behind the island, especially Louisiana. I mean, our game is basically over. I think all we can really do is cap and torp from like max range. If we can kill Shima somehow, that would be great. Yeah, he didn't stay in the smoke. There was no reason for him to. At least we're getting like 20% reload for our torps. That's kind of nice. Nice. Other DD had a lot of support. Dang, they're all sitting there. Any raiders I have to worry about? Rhode Island. They can just sit behind that island. We'll stay here, spot their battleships as they push. Just try to make sure that they don't like come this way and then crossfire our team at D. No, there's a gap. Well, never mind. Wait. Huh? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see the torp there explode and give me a hit? Did anybody else see that? Okay, so we know Shima's coming this way because that guy reversed and we're located. But little does he know we're trying to bait him. Although this guy might be in trouble. Nope, no Sassen catching him. So he's on that edge all the way over there. Which actually makes sense because C-52 took location. .1 second reload. Imagine what our reload could be if we if we had stacks of our reload mod. He's so low. I'm aiming as high as I can, but I don't think you're allowed to lead enough. Good job, Z-52.
Engine boost activated.
I'm gonna guess he had stealth sonar. So pretty clutch. We're gonna win on points.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
So nice having a 1.1 second reload. G9's running. Ruh-roh. Reason why we got 2 torpedoes because we hit 2 ships. Zachary, I can't deal with logical responses right now. Because, yeah, Shima was basically dead, so he definitely ate that torp. But I couldn't figure that out. There is no logic to be had. Can't imagine losing all my HP and still topping the team. That's crazy. The difference getting 1 cap makes in your XP. Man, so does that we need Bergamini instead of this? I don't know. I mean, I think we're just kind of unlucky that we, or probably shouldn't have, like, even tried to contest the Shima. Well, knowing well that our team was not going to be doing anything. But at the same time, when I did radar, I didn't expect the Gina and the Worcester to both come out at the same exact time. Especially the Worcester. Worcester was just unspotted. And then just magically appeared right at the same time. So a lot more fire than we should have. But then also battleships and stuff didn't have anything else to shoot at, so kind of rough. I wonder how the Kremlin match ended. You think we topped the team? We beat somebody? That's funny. Kremlin is so ass, man. Loves giving the team top. Mean topping the team. So you're saying I'm a top. And Senna's a bottom? So we're like compatible. I think that's what you mean, Multi. Is that what you're trying to say? Priest's not in the Vampire 2 now. Was it nerfed too much? Sounds right. Yeah, yeah. Have you never heard of getting top? I'm gonna assume it's the same thing as getting head, but top, no.
Set the smoke screen, now! Alle Kräfte, dieses Ziel decken. Kommen Sie zurück. Achtung, unterstützt das verbündete Ziel.
Just like I've never heard of the term bar. Who talks like that? I don't know anybody that talks like that. Dude, imagine if those torps catch those battleships coming around the corner. That would be crazy. Although, all things can... Oh. Hello there. No way, we hit something. No way. We hit 4 things with our torps. Or landed 4 torps, rather. That's so funny. Keep shooting, Minagumo. Epic. Another opportunity to torp 2 battleships. Oh, this turret reverse. I'm risking it. I'm risking it for the biscuit. Turn. Oh, wait, I have HE. Oh, that's not going to do it. That was pointless. Oh, somebody else touched him. They're eating more. Is there another one behind them? Oh, they both turned in. Unfortunate.
Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren. Bildet Zielposition.
Shame they didn't want to sail flat broadside anymore. They're pushing in and getting torped anyway. We sit it at him. How broken is Yoshino? Surely somebody spot. Surely this guy's not about to just like throw his ship away to kill 2 dead battleships, right?
Kommen Sie zurück.
That's exactly what he's doing. Okay, we have an Aki and a GK. They should be able to handle that.
Gute Arbeit.
Yeah, you threw a ship away for no reason. Good job, dude. Can't fathom some retard's thought processes in this game. But I guess we're bound to have the even retard since they had 2 battleships just charging straight in, eating Yoshino torps.
Roger. Proceeding to assist you. As you command. Entdeckt.
Okay, they have a Rhode Island. Uh-oh, they didn't kill Preußen? I might die. Surely that Preußen doesn't kill our Aki. For no reason. If Aki doesn't kill Preußen right now, or GK, I'm broadside to him.
Fall back like a glacier in retreat. Kommen Sie zurück.
Come on, GK.
Achtung, melde Zielposition.
Please don't let him ram you either.
Gute Arbeit. Requesting fire support.
Our GK is really running away and not helping him. He just says get back. Surely Z52 saves him.
Feuer auf gegnerisches Gebiet.
Oh, there's Kleber.
Requesting fire support. Call upon the North's Fury to aid.
Lag. Got a citadel. I don't know that charging it right now is a good idea, Rhode Island. No, our Z52 died. We need to save our Rhode Island, I think. If I can. What kind of cruiser do they have? They have a Zao. Why am I lagging? This is the worst time to lag. Oh? He's turning back into my torp? That's good. Almost. I don't know if Aki's ever going to be able to actually reset the clip air. Like, these guys are both gonna run away because they're that kind of sweaty people. Unless these shells can somehow lob. I might have shot too soon. Is that perma? No way, that's perma. Never mind, that's not perma. Dang, our full HP GK, I don't know what he died to, but he died. I wonder if I had not gotten assists and we had that 20% more damage. If Aki just stays in the cap though, and DD tries to reset him again, there might kind of be a chance, sort of. Problem is, I don't know where the Zao went. I'd imagine he's somewhere out there. That was a very good guess, Sal. Except I think you went too far. Wait, dude, all you have to do is reverse away. We might win on points. No, why would you push out? Can you kill him? Nice. We're actually gonna win this. Dude, those torps? Dangerous. Good job, Darth Lawful. +1, even though you're an Aki, we'll give you a +1, you know? Oh Lord. We actually beat a super sweaty div. That's pretty poggers. 275, dude. If that Russian battleship thing wasn't just sitting flat broadside for a GK, and we had AP for him at some point, I think we could have had 300. It's kind of unfortunate. I think this is our most damage, probably our most XP too. We had HE for the if we had AP for the Neptune. We weren't paying attention. That's what it was. That's so unfortunate. Having AP for that Neptune is actually the difference maker, because we did have an opportunity to do so. Sag. Oh, too late for the XP guess. Let's check. I'm pretty sure it was. Oh, stats. Oh, we only have a 61 win rate though. But yeah, most damage and XP. I guess that's to be expected though. Yoshino is not really like a really good high battle impact ship, because I mean, basically what we did the whole time: kite, torp, kite, shoot things. If we don't have Aki spotting Kleber and we don't get that hit over the island, then I think Aki might die at the end. Mainly because then Kleber would have the HP to kill him, and YOLO. Look at HMCS Victo. What did he do? Which one was he? Was he the guy that threw a ship away? I mean, yeah. If he didn't throw a ship away, this wouldn't have been nearly as bad of a match, but yeah, dude threw a ship away for no reason. Dang, if only the GCAN and Preussen just kept sailing flat broadside and ate all my torps too. This was a makings of a great match. Not that it wasn't a great match. It had the makings of an even better one. Yeah, the 300. I have not. I think I've had a 300k game in one cruiser, and that's Minotaur. One legendary tier cruiser. Our other cruiser was Buffalo. We were dude. Both the Japanese cruisers were so close. This one was closer at 293, and this was 275. Like, both games had it. Like, it was possible in both games to do it. But sometimes it just doesn't work out. But I mean, everything is, I mean, I want to say fairly close to 300k. I mean, we're at 283 in this. But yeah, kiting, HE spam, sit at the back cruisers generally aren't going to be good win rates. Surprised we have a 4K in this. I don't know what we did. We're still surprised when people throw their ship away. I mean, not really, but we're super duper tilted because of the retardation that people think they have to throw their ship away for no reason. Chungmu had zero reason to throw his ship away. Like, those dudes were already dead. Or imagine if he didn't just YOLO to throw his ship away, and instead he just did normal DD things and just torped them while unspotted. He probably could have saved the Aki from that heart attack of being rammed. But no. Stupidity. Stupidity is what is the word I'm looking for? Plague? Surprised Yoshino hasn't gotten the Azuma love. Apparently Yoshino has the same accuracy as Azuma. You just know HMCS Victo by name because he does this every single time. I mean, there's gonna be those people that do it. I mean, I remember early on, I can't even remember, but apparently dude was like a truck driver or something, but had zero clue. And then you have like Xbox Beanie. I'm sure many of you remember Xbox Beanie. Plays DD and throws every... Yeah, that's, I mean, pretty surprising if we're being honest. Like, we had a DD throw their ship away. And like for no reason. And we had to go against a super sweaty division to try and win. Like, I don't know. Where's PGs versus sweaty triple div? Like, in terms of Azuma and Yoshino, the accuracy is the same. The reason Yoshino isn't as good as Azuma is that it's at the tier that it is. Versus Azuma being at tier 7, where you face tier 6. And basically there being not a lot of battleships that have armor that will actually shatter your HE. Because Azuma is actually supposed to be a tier higher. For anyone that doesn't actually know that. So I mean, if Azuma was a tier higher, Azuma would basically be performing slightly worse than Yoshino because of probably not having torps and the reload. I mean, I went up against PG in a 3-man. Oh, that must have been enjoyable. Slap Moat through his mud hut. I don't think you can slap him through the mud hut. I mean, we can do a search and seizure. Okay, now it's Kleber Defense in Ohio. Well, that's not good. Psalms Laffies are a big warning sign. I mean, the last Laffy we had on our team that was near smoking up was a Burke Laffy. So, I mean, American DDs with Burke as the commander.
You don't trust your own judgment.
Especially when we were already smoked. Like we already smoked up in our G-Nan, but then he decided to smoke up right next to us, and everything went unspotted. And then he sat there. He wasn't there to try and give us a smoke. He was there to smoke up right next to us in our smoke. No, you were in the div and you killed his team. Someone's running away from me. Minnesota.
There, our target.
I see it.
Visual contact on screen.
I'm just gonna game return because I don't need to deal with airstrikes. This thing has worse rudder.
To be hostile.
There are 3 men div is coming this way. Kinda wish I was in a conch right now. I don't think he's here.
We need intelligence data.
Did brother use a... I think he used the shield. Now I wish I was in... I had Hoshino, sort of. So I had a faster reload that I can shoot Aki with Ichi with.
We're venting plasma.
Guys, seriously? Get back!
So what DD is this? Z46.
Stand down, red alert.
No, is he actually going broadside? Wait, that dude was actually playing. I'm gonna assume he's gonna turn in or something or angle a little more to me. No, I guess we could see if we get a fire. Oh, we did get a fire.
That's a big ship. Looks like we're in for a fight.
20-kilometer conch. Surely you can't see me anymore, right?
Let's jingle blast that thing into glitter dust.
Staying perma-spotted, I have a feeling the DD's chasing me. Oh, wait, I wasn't perma-spotted.
Enemy cruiser. Think he'll try his luck with us?
All forces, capture that area.
Jesus, why is Montana taking forever to reverse? Shells? Why did that go over him?
That's a big ship. Looks like we're in for a fight.
Need one more fire. He's getting tortured by torpedoes.
Enemy cruiser. He'll try his luck with us?
No, Minnesota die fast.
We're venting plasma. Man your posts.
Really, all my Montana's A is gone. That's a lot of A guns to delete. Oh, I guess there's a reason I'm shooting Ichi. Because we're gonna shatter an Aki.
Stand down, red alert.
Nice work.
We're venting plasma.
Still spotted by the DD. Yeah, he's chasing me. Defense short burst smokes. He gets to stay in it forever and ever. Well, we're gonna get airstrikes dropped on our forehead pretty soon. Wait, there's an Ohio here too. Oh, that sucks. Conk and an Ohio.
Enemy attack craft spotted.
Dude's behind me, uh-oh.
Think we'll try it.
Well, we dodged his torps, but kind of game returning now. Would have been good to have a radar cruiser. Oh wait, he died early.
Warship. Stand down, red alert.
Oh, the Aki almost died.
心配には及びません。今すぐ支援に向かいます。
Dude didn't belong here. If we had a radar cruiser, that DD wouldn't have been a problem keeping us perma spotted the whole time. And torping our Minnesota and everything. Turrets A and secondaries don't get perma-knocked. Yeah, that would be a really, really good change. Because then at least maybe fighting carriers won't be as bad. Because your good A ships won't have all of its A just gone from one salvo of HE spam from anything. Especially since they don't want to give us the first 2 mod slots. That, and I mean, it's also wargaming, so they can just, you know, go look over on Buddy's desk and just copy their homework. Yeah, that was Wargaming PC, Zilla. Lesta did DCP restores everything. I don't know. I don't think they implemented it on PC yet, but it's like some under development. Let's Colbert pay ship from store campaign. You had to buy Colbert's Bureau for 3,000 steel. Which, looking back at it now, is pretty funny because a lot of people was upset that you had to buy a 3,000 steel Colbert campaign bureau. Because they were like, oh, I'm so close to Missouri, and I'm pretty sure they didn't get Colbert, and now they regret it. Pretty funny. But yeah, no, Colbert, you had to buy the bureau a long time ago. And I mean, there's kind of a reason it doesn't come back, because in the hands of someone that knows what they're doing, the ship is like insufferable to deal with, and then in the hands of a normal person, this thing explodes. So it's like, imagine they buff it and I just do more with my over 1 million APDPM build. Would be kind of crazy. Rhode Island, Rhode Island, Preußen, Yamato. One thing overmatches, so we can do some funny things. Would be nice if they did that, 100%, especially because secondary builds right now are like They're fun, but then as soon as you get like all of your secondaries knocked out by a conch, especially Schlieffen, then your secondary build is useless, and you're just better off than saying, oh, let's just play Preußen and snipe at the back. Kaba, I don't think smoking up from a radar is gonna save you. Actually, going against Rhode Island might also be scary, and not because of the improved pen angles, but because they'll just be shooting HE the whole time. I wish it was not smoke Kaba so we could spot everything. Almost like smoke Kaba is a terrible idea because you're stationary instead of being able to throttle jockey really well. Spotted? Why am I spotted? Is there a DD on this flank? Or is there something going up straight up the middle? What do we think? DD going up the middle? Okay, hopefully they kill that Rhode Island quick. I don't like that the Yamato actually pushed in. I thought he was going to reverse. Yes, he hasn't discovered AP yet. If there's one ship that can beat a bow in Battleship, it's gonna be Colbert. If he discovers HE, then we might have problems. Good thing Colbert didn't stick around though. If Colbert stuck around, he'd be able to Citadel us. Your AI gaming is no match for my AI gaming. Oh. Yamato's a bit broadside. 1 million AP DPM go! I don't know what cruiser that is, but I don't care. It might be a Colbert, so we're fine. I'm really glad the Yamato didn't want to shoot at me because he could overmatch everything and blow me up even if I'm angled. Okay, apparently both DDs are going to the cap. Like, come on, Colbert. You have to push into me if you want to have fun. Uh-oh. I forgot there was a CV in this match. He's just sticking with AP. He got yoinked from me. Can we not Citadel in midway with this? I guess not, we're still shattering. That sucks. Oh wait, we can, huh? How are you? I don't understand. Where's your Citadel? Oh, Montana. Ugh. Dude, our rudder getting jammed means we couldn't get closer to him. That sucks, dude. And we didn't even get a 3K. Capture the base sucks. Dude. Colbert got yoinked. CV got yoinked. So lame. I think if we killed them both, I think we get our 3K. And we could have kept going closer. Although that is a good science thing. What is our pen? Point blank 241. I'm like 80% sure we're supposed to be able to. Yeah, 193. I think it was just because we were forced to go further away. Or maybe Dispersion was just trolling us that badly. Because I don't know how we're getting like 3 Citadels here and there. Or 3 sits, but then... yeah, either way. The yoinkage. I guess if we were able to kill the DDs, but they kind of ran away and were irrelevant. Rhode Island had a... so that means he didn't have a radar, right? Yeah, that's the only thing you can swap out. And isn't radar automatically equipped? Or is it engine boost? But I don't know, this dude actually chose plane over... I mean, if you think about it though, what if you had an Arthas secondary build? Your secondaries then deal 20% more damage. That would be pretty spicy. But at the same time, then you're going to lose your secondary range or secondary accuracy, which I don't think you really want to lose either. Engine boost? Okay, so I mean either way though. Dude literally saw radar and said, "No, I want a fighter plane or a spotter." I don't know what he had. Carrier match again? Is this the same CV players? Might be. Who knows, maybe because it's a carrier, we might actually get to use 4 reload boosts. Possible, possible.
Support our buddy over there. Cover that target, preferably before it starts sinking.
He had a fighter, but the radar's so toxic. What did the guy say, Zilla? He has to use something to get an advantage, so he doesn't want the advantage or something? That's that guy, I think. Must have been.
Buddy over there.
Carrier already? I'm gonna assume that their team at A is sitting all the way at the back. No way. That was the torps that the dude dropped early. Crazy. There's a DD. Or a battleship. There is a ship. Cruiser? Worcester or Michelangelo? This guy's pushing it closer. It's Michelangelo? Lamau, he's turning broadside for those torps. Oh, or in-comp shooting HE. I don't know where this... Oh, there's his torps.
Probably all shoot the same thing.
He should have kept moving. Don't look at me, Yamato. I'm not here. Oh, Incom couldn't hide. What kind of Ohio player likes to kite from the start? Oh, with a sleep. How do you have a secondary commander but you're running away already? Dude, imagine if you pushed in with Michelangelo. The problems they would cause. Well, that's not cool. Can my French AA actually shoot down planes? Maybe I shouldn't have DCP'd that fire. He blacked out my turret. Okay, I can die. I don't need to play Timu gas can at legendary tier. Team on the other side better hurry up. I wonder how many of my AA is actually even alive. They're all black. Maybe I can at least get the cap and then die? Oh no, just kidding. Oh yeah, battleship sitting with our carrier. Just like real life, carrier needs an escort. Crazy. Alright, time to go queue into a match quickly so we don't have to deal with another carrier. Because that was the same carriers as last match. I guess he focused us because we killed him. I think he was upset. Or, well, we didn't kill him. But we spotted him and didn't allow him to farm battleships a billion miles away. Zatu says I have negative aura. Well, Zatu has negative height. Burgers is 380. Chico. And then Michelangelo's bow is 25. I think the problem for people that fight Michelangelo is 1, aim assist. 2, they don't really try to target the bow, or they suck at it. Granted, he did kind of stop after we nuked him the first time, so he was easy to hit after that. But if he kept moving, he should have kept moving to make it harder, but no. Uh-oh, wait, we're on the... Oh. For some reason I thought we were on the right flank, even though we're clearly on the left. Now my rear turrets are turning the wrong way. That's great. Thought it was 27. Schroeder's bow is 27. Which I guess that's why you could technically consider Schroeder better. He has at least certain 380 things, they can't do anything. He has like against a Colombo, Schroeder against a Colombo, Burger. Like you can just tank them easy. I don't have the range. It's okay, he's turning away.
Ship
Shima's gonna go on the border. Well, if there's a DD out there, then you could at least spot him.
This is Riker. Turn around now.
Well, we found a DD. It's probably the Vampire 2 or something. Is he gonna kite away? Looks like he's turning full.
This is Riker. Turn around now.
Dang, we have a radar, but he's gonna kite. He's gonna kite things, reversing and kiting away. Why am I spotted? He's probably in front of me. Okay, so Gearing's gonna get away. Can a Rhode Island move forward so we can spot the Brisbane? I don't think he wants to, though. Shame, only one. Like, all a Rhode Island needs to do is just go forward a little bit. I guess he wasn't stationary. Well, if I'm gonna die... Oh, the 11 shells weren't enough. Shame. Wait, that was a Shima that was on the border originally. And then we have a different Shima that went to a border. He was so close. Maybe we need to start using Arthas again. I don't know. I guess we would take off Scharnhorst. We do have Maki now. Looks like someone being too aggressive and overextended. Yeah, we need to learn our 5 destroyer match. Oh god. The most Z-52s I've seen in a long time. Oh, we have a Gleaves gearing. We're gonna win, totally. Oh, actually, enemy team's gonna win. Torp Veloses? Yeah, no, enemy team's winning this one. Yeah. We can't get close. We need to stay spawn. Go DDs. Let's see what you got. Our Gleaves gearing is AFK. Cool. Again, is this the Torp Z-52? So we have the Torp gearing and the Torp Z-52. We're totally gonna win this. I really hope they kind of stop supporting the old console soon, because I feel like that's the problem with a lot of the people who's not playing for like the first 45 minutes or 45 seconds to a minute. It's because it takes them longer to load than the game actually has the countdown. Wonder when we'll get. If you play tier 2 enough, you'll get you could get a 7 or 8 DD match. I've had that experience. Especially when they release the tier 2s, out of, like the free ones. You should definitely give tier 2 a try. You'll have a 7 or 8 DD match. Alright, they're about 10 kilometers in front of me. Now I can push forward. Because then they're for sure going to spot the DD. Oh, DD's in the cap. I can't go closer.
Enemy force detected.
Uh-oh. Spotted, so there's another DD somewhere. RZ-52 ate a Torp? Or what happened?
Enemy destroyer sighted.
You think our 2 DDs are going to shoot them as Torp boats? No, one of them's shooting. But their reload is really slow because 10% slower. Probably have Torp reload as well. How did that second shell do 3,500 damage? Isn't it only supposed to do 10%? That was a overpen and it did 35. Wargaming coding is working as intended. Pretty good. Can I get under the front guns? Oh no, he's turning. He has hands. Someone is pushing forward probably to try and shoot me. Uh-oh. don't think we're fast enough.
The enemy team has taken the lead. On breach! We're taking on water quickly!
He ate a torp and didn't die? Oh no, that's Vermont. JK. I'm probably gonna die to those battleships in the middle though.
Problem solved, sir.
Or they're not paying attention. Nope. Our torp gearing is ignoring the DD.
Fire alarm! We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
I'm so glad our torp gearing went to the border instead of playing the objective.
Critically damaged.
Oh, we're turning the wrong way. Our torps on the other side are loaded first. We overextended again. We got in front of our destroyers. Even though we gave them a 10-kilometer head start, we still somehow ended up in front of them. Oh, Christina. I will say that's pretty impressive that I can still end up in front of destroyers, giving them a 10-kilometer head start. It's pretty wild. DD baited me so I can spot and he can rally time. That makes a lot of sense. Should limit. I don't know if they really need to limit. I think they just need to fix their matchmaker because the amount of no DD games we had today, and like then all of a sudden we have a 5 DD match. Like, I mean, obviously it's not on at the same time, but I feel like their matchmaker can do a better job of actually sorting. But then again, their matchmaker is junk because they can't even figure out cross playoff. I mean, we were in fact watching though the gearing shoot the enemy gearing, and he was reloading every like 4 seconds. Dude, that's kind of bad. Maybe not 4 seconds, but really slow from what we expect from a gearing. So we know he took the reload thing. He doesn't have reload mod. So I mean, he probably has what, like a 3.5 second reload at the least. And then now we have a 1 DD match, which we're lucky that he spawned by us. Surely not a torp gearing. Mordov, good. So at least the div is here. Although I just learned apparently divisions in this map do not always spawn in the middle. I assumed they would spawn in the middle.
On the horizon, the ominous sight of enemy forces emerge. An enemy battleship is detected in our midst.
They're ramming into each other.
The airborne warrior takes flight.
funny.
Cruiser is announced.
Reporting a target position.
Witness the
Both
enemy
Rhode Island shot
battleship as
EP.
it comes into sight.
Yikes. I don't know if we touched him nearly as badly as we got touched by the Venezia that one time.
Makes a triumphant return to the ship.
The Rhode Islands are just paid actors broadside.
Enemy cruiser is announced.
Except I'm not in a battleship. Why couldn't we have these battleships last match? Is Preußen gonna delete them again because Preußen's Preußen?
The detection of an enemy cruiser
No, he's
is
lucky.
announced.
We're lucky actually, because we actually have something to farm.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
AFK Sevastopol?
An enemy battleship is detected in our midst.
Hopefully me turning in, I'm not gonna get torped by G-Nan. Surely Aegir has his sonar on. But we know what happened last time when we thought we could rely on our German ship to have sonar. They were relying on the ship that was behind them to have sonar.
The enemy battleship crumbles in defeat. The veil of smoke descends, concealing our presence. The enemy destroyer meets a fiery end, blown up in our wake. An enemy battleship is detected in our midst. The airborne warrior takes flight.
Surely gets out of their cap so they have points ticking and we can actually kill them all versus them going to 0. That all landed short apparently.
A menacing enemy cruiser comes into view.
Oh, he's actually... Wait, he's playing? It's okay, Sevastopol's junk.
The airborne warrior makes a triumphant return.
Yikes. I wonder where G-Nan went. Oh, there he is. Do you think Aegir's looking this way? Probably, right? Maybe not.
To port! Torpedoes advance! Active triumph lies before us. Torpedoes dead ahead, looming perilously. An enemy smoke generator comes into west. The airborne warrior takes flight. Torpedoes dead ahead, looming perilously. To starboard, torpedoes draw near. The veil of
Smoke descends, concealing our presence.
I need AP.
The airborne warrior makes a triumphant return to the ship.
No sets. Turn in. Yeah. Turn in. Are you healing? Please be healing. Surely he's healing. Sevastopol armor too strong. We're shattering.
The primary turret suffers critical damage. Issue resolved, Commander.
We're pressing our luck here. We dodged so many G9 torps.
Looming perilously. The airborne warrior takes flight.
Yeah, Border Rider. G9 is such a cockroach ship. Dude, having AL Talon though, dude, making accuracy actually good is crazy. We almost had a Monty medal. We don't need that one. I will not allow it. Dang, what a shame. We couldn't get any caps. If only G9 stuck around and played the game. All I know is dude didn't do any damage because he didn't land any torps. Do we want to find out? Max Commander. Yeah, like that. When you have ships that you're just gonna be using the consumables, like Venezia, you're gonna be using your Arthas plane, your smokes. Like, you can use AL Talon pretty well. At least because you also have something that accuracy sort of matters. Still streaming, gone to sleep at 2 a.m. I have no idea what that means, but yes, we have been streaming for like 7 hours. Almost 8. Like a full healthy night of sleep. Oh, shame our in-cop game was a loss. You got a... Is that arsonist? Is that an arsonist medal? You got an arsonist medal in a torp gearing. So if he likes shooting his guns, it's almost like it makes more sense to have him use a actual gun commander. Like, it's so painful to see DDs with great main gun DPM built for torps. It's crazy. Did I play Gearing today? Or was that yesterday? I must have played Gearing today. I have no idea. All the days are blurring together. Hang on. Is this the Z52 from our... I think it is. That's the one from our Wisconsin video today, right? That's the same one? Hold on. Hold your horses. I'm pretty sure that is the same Z52 doing the same thing. How would I set up Venezia with free-to-play commanders? Probably concealment and reload. That is the same Z52. I was thinking, recognize the name, but not for a good reason.
Engine boost activated.
Yeah, Sansonetti, because you have the subtle manipulations perk. Also Sap, don't you dare use HE Venezia. Blasphemous. I hope I don't eat torps that's meant for these guys who are sitting bow in, right? Surely. Aki reversing. I'd probably go Sansonetti. Sansonetti, and then you throw in Mimbelia as an inspiration. Like that covers it. Okay, there's a Sumner. There's a Z52, so we have ding 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 a Kleber. That might be tough. Lol, no cap for you. Radar. Minotaur radar? This guy left the cap. This guy gonna try to push me? But I have team. I guess nothing had him spotted.
Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir.
Kind of hoping someone would have him spotted.
Smoke screen set. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern.
Okay, so he clearly has a Torp Kleber. Or maybe not. Well, he torped one side first and then he flipped to the other. Z52 is still alive on the other side. Dang, Montana's not quick on the draw. If that's a dead Minotaur, that would be great. No radar.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Yeah, that's the Club Bear, isn't it?
Engine boost activated.
You know what they should do? They should make hockey planes have time between
Critical engine damage.
the planes taking off and when you can actually drop.
Problem solved, sir.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Z-52's right there. Wait, is this guy pushing? Uh-oh. Well, he has sonar. I don't know where that other battleship is, though, because they all ran so far away. But what I know is this guy doesn't have smoke, so I should be able to out-DPM him if I don't get touched by anything else.
Engine boost deactivated. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes, get ahead.
What are these torpedoes?
Torpedoes, direct front.
Oh my god. Come on, team. Can you not hit the Z-52? This guy still has sonar. Oh, there's their battleship.
Critical engine
But they all shot at me.
Problem solved, sir.
Wait, Worcester was right there, but he never radar? Why not? Oh, I swear if I get hit by these battleships because of this guy, oh, that's gonna be so bad.
I need intelligence data.
Dude, pop your sonar or radar or something, Worcester? Hello?
Teammate, I need your support.
Radar? Jesus Christ, dude. Why do I need to tell people how this works?
We sunk an enemy destroyer. Battle ends in 5 minutes.
I'm gonna assume the guy quit and doesn't have any heals left. Sucks that they still have a radar though. I would love to smoke up and farm them. Wait, the guy didn't quit. He's still here. He just staying back there. Well, I guess that's good. That's too bad. I would love to farm these guys. That battleship at Ace though hasn't dealt with it. I thought he was going to do something sooner. Still have no idea where that Rhode Island went. I might die to him.
Smoke generator started.
Really? You can die? I guess guy might have skill to rebuild. I should have kept going. I could have been in their spawn and smoked up.
Smoke screen set.
Should probably be careful doing this. What about the GK?
We destroyed an enemy battleship. Has taken the lead.
Why are these shells going over?
Our victory is in sight.
He needs to kill me. Does he hit the island? I don't think he hits the island. Oh, he did. Shame he still had heals. Wait, fires kill him. Yes, we got it. I saw the medal. That means we got it. 3 solo caps and a Kraken. Killing the Club Bear from full HP and killing the Z52 from full HP. That's probably some good XP, huh? Talk about last second. Hmm, 37. Thank God there was no super damage saturation and healing ship in the game that we had to deal with. Not the most damage, because we didn't get to smoke up or do anything really. We just hunted DDs the whole time. But still, it feels good to actually get like a win and do well in a gearing, unlike all the other times where we have like 2,700 losses and Krakens. We're breaking the curse, breaking the curse. We were so close to dying too. So close. Aki almost did it. If I play one more, can I play Ohio? You know what? We'll play one more and we'll play Ohio. It's been over 7.5 hours. We're almost at that 8-mile mark, but doing it twice and 2 days might be a little too much, so we'll do it one more. Uno mas. And we'll call it a day. Ugh, why do we have a cross-play? It's not cross-playoff. Ew, he plays carriers too? LOL. I guess after losing the first time, they need to get in a carrier. Dude, what is this? It's not even cross-playoff, it's because someone's using a carrier, dude. What time is it here? Almost 7. At night. Why does there need to be a carrier in this match? Would have loved to have taken the AA skill in the first row on this commander, but we don't get to know when we get CV matches.
Attention, reporting a target position.
Oh, and they have an Aki? Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Kindly direct all your fire to the target.
I think I'd be patient. I feel like he's gonna turn to run away from this flank. If he doesn't get shot at, he's gonna assume it's a DD. Probably. Or he might just bow in reverse and be a scrub. That's also a case. No, he's not gonna turn. I'm just waiting for his airstrikes. Like, I slammed on the brakes as soon as I saw it on the map. Lol. Aim assist. Carrier's coming here now. Or is that... Oh no, it is carrier. Fun police. And my A can't even shoot down his planes. We haven't been HE spammed yet either. Uh-oh. Dude, even more torps? By the way, I used the one heal. And I have nothing to heal. It's fantastic. So much for just dodge, right? There's nothing we can do about that. Hybrid ships are such a shit addition, and so are carriers. But saying that in the CC Discord hurts people's feelings, I think. Get him, DD. Surely you're not trying to stick with me for AA, because you're just gonna have me die. No way, he laid a smoke. Okay, we say thank you, we say thank you. We're polite like that. Yeah, I don't know what getting back there is. I mean, I'm just waiting for my DCP and stuff to come back. Looks like I'm getting focused. No, yeah, I am. It's a super sweat div, and I mean, we beat them once already today. So they're obviously gonna try to sweat and like do these things. Really? Can our ships in spawn push? And Death Strike this Brisbane that's broadside? Des Moines? Ooh, more planes. I'll have to stay angled to Croissant. No, but our Aki sucks at dropping. Damn. These guys didn't want to push. They were too scared. Damn, if Des Moines and this battleship pushed, I mean, yeah, they could have killed Brisbane a lot sooner. Oh well. This should be an easy GG, as long as our team doesn't die to their carrier. They all need to push at the same time. That's all it is. Like, it's kind of crazy. Like, we got focused instead of them trying to find the DD. I don't know. It's almost, and their team died to the DD, so it's almost like being the tank, like even in the RPGs, you know, we kind of save our team. That's funny. We beat them twice. Lamau. How this guy spotted? Oh, he wasn't intelligent enough to go behind the island to farm. He's out in the... Oh. 54,000 hits. This guy has Sims as a... Better not be a commander. It's a base rate. Or inspiration. He has Sims as an inspiration. That's pretty wild. We got 47 planes and dude was still coming at us with full squads. Crazy. It's kind of crazy. Their division made up half of the team. Like usually it's a third, but they made up half of the team. And had the CV. But didn't unable to win. Although we do have our own division. Nano? What does Nano stand for? Nautical nonsense? It's crazy. I guess there wasn't a full pain div though. Dude, but they've been playing together forever and ever. What does RSSFX stand for? Rising Phoenix? Okay, I'm pretty sure I've seen that somewhere before. Lol. If we're doing fuck all for damage, we still play second because we shot down planes. Like, if we knew we were getting carriers, I definitely would have ran this instead. But you can never know when you're going to actually get carriers. And so much for this torpedo damage to the Citadel. Still couldn't fucking heal nothing. But like the fact that we used one heal and had nothing to heal. I don't know why they gave the hybrid battleships torps. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, absolutely does not make sense. HE bombs make sense. I mean, I don't know. I'll keep making a big stink in the CC Discord until something happens to torp planes. Whether it's they just get rid of Citadel damage from torps, at least aerial torps. It just turns into pen damage so you can at least heal it. Or we have them rework the entire thing and give them like rocket planes or something. I don't know. I mean, HE bombs is probably the easiest, but like to make them unique since they wanted it to be unique and gave them torps. Something that is basically a death sentence for every ship in the game because you can't heal it. Like, the whole problem with CVs wasn't bad enough because you have to angle to a battleship while they drop you on the side with torps. But no, a battleship can do it itself. That was somehow a good idea. Alright, well, considering they're probably going to run that same div back with the carrier again, I'm probably not going to play again. So that was our last match for the day. Unfortunate that was the last match, but it is what it is. We had a few good matches today, though. A couple of them I wished were domination, so we could have had 3Ks and used those as replays, but Yoshino and Gearing, kind of crazy. Yeah, Gaming Rhode Island. Too bad it was. We almost did like 200k, but I think it was all battleships. So no, we did play Gearing. What did we do in this match? Nothing, but we died. I don't remember. Oh well. At least we had one. Orange? Did we do good in orange? I think we did good in orange, right? Oh. Not enough XP though. Hayate? Hayate? Action? Nope. Vrihide? Ah, there we go. Vrihide. And then... Oh, wait, we had a Michelangelo game that was good, but was a loss. I mean, with the way the day started with that Fluker match. Where is that thing anyway? Oh, here it is. Yeah, our AI gaming, our team just couldn't do something so simple. Our main died way too fast for being full HP. But also had a fail div. Like, we blamed the fail div. Speaking of which, we had a lot of fail divs, because we also had a fail div in our Pazarski match. Geth Spectre. Wasn't even the same fail div, and we still had a fail div? Like, crazy. And then even one of the matches at the end, right? We had a fail div. I don't remember which one it was, though. But we still had a fail div. Crazy. Want to hand over some premium time. You only have 2 days. You have 2 days left. Didn't... Dang, Zatu missed out on the... Didn't they have the deal for the 1 year? But who knows how long is that... I mean, they still do have a deal for 1 year. It's like half off. People complain about getting premium time too much in crates. So they took it away. And now we have people like Zatu, who doesn't have any premium. Didn't you have a lot of premium? I swear he had a lot of premium days before. But then again, he was gone for like a year. If they ever make an in-game trading thing, I would love to trade away a lot of this ships and resources. Use them as prizes or something. Because like literally all the ships that I don't feel like I'm ever going to play, Preuss and Aki, I wouldn't mind giving those away. Our duplicates, we could also probably give away. I mean, we already have 2 Akis. I'd give away one of my incomps. Incomp, both Akis, Preussen. Merry Christmas. Give away my Schlieffen. But we all know the problems with that. People are gonna do bad things. People are gonna like scam people. We know those people exist. They're gonna say they're gonna sell a thing and then they don't actually get to sell it. Although if they made it all in game and they were forced to trade specific things, then I guess that could work, but nah. You had like over 600 days and it's all gone. So you were gone for like 2 years. Were you gone for 2 years? Unless you spent it on trying to get Palmer and B, because you're special like that. Yeah, we're still here. About to leave though, Isaiah. We just hit 8 hours. It is time. Time to call it a night. At least we have a new damage record, a PR record for Yoshino. It's pretty good. I wonder what the actual damage record for Yoshino is. It'll probably be something really stupid with a bunch of citadels or torpedoes. That's going to be my guess. Yoshino, yeah, 343. 22 fires, only 2 torpedoes. How long ago was this? 2023, Jesus. I wonder if it's that was back when skill to rebuild was still a thing. Maybe. Especially with only 2 torpedoes. It's kind of crazy. And no sits. Dude, it's so crazy looking at the screenshot and they don't even have the commanders on there anymore. Or back then. Gearing from 2021. Breezeway. I wonder if dude is still around. Never seen him ever. I feel like a lot of these old records are old skill to rebuild years. 14 floods? Yeah. Yikes. And OG floods. Schlieffen's is or Zatu's one is still there for Schlieffen. What's Hindi damage record? Hindenburg. Surely above 300. Wait a minute. I scrolled too far. Hold on. Hindenburg 365. Someone doing 272 in Puerto Rico is actually kind of impressive. That thing is so ass. I could submit my Aki record. Cleared both by like 10K. But it's okay, I don't want that record anyway. Some camper? Was that not the person we just played? Oh no, never mind. So why is that name? Did we not play them today? Oh, that guy has the G-Nan record, the Psyche Thought guy. Six torpedoes with 25 fires. Alright. What site do I see record? You can see it on the official Discord or WoW's builds, but I don't really trust WoW's builds because you can have people literally taking pictures of a record on their TV, taking out the name at the top, and then or like framing it so there's no name on it, and then they could submit it themselves and they don't know diddly squat. And then it still shows up in there as if it's because someone literally did that for my Ohio record. So yeah, I don't trust WoW's builds. And WoW's builds is also probably where those boosters posted their stuff. I couldn't care less to go look where. But then if they posted it on the official Discord, I think they actually keep track of the known booster people and they just won't accept it. So I trust official Discord more. But then again, because you don't actually see everything. Like you don't get to see the whole match, you don't get to see the XP screen, so you'll never know. Damage record combo of just shitty enough reds and just shitty enough blues. Yeah, no, that is basically what it is. It's always gonna be that. Like a good player playing against good people is just not gonna have a damage record. That's not the way it's gonna happen. Old school World Turbo did inflate a lot of damage records, yeah. So for I think Des Moines was like 380 or something. A lot of stuff close to 4. I mean, a Gearing doing close to 4 with like 14 floods and like only 16 torpits. I mean, I say only, but old floods, skill to rebuild, like, yeah. I mean, having a damage record doesn't mean like, oh, all of a sudden they're... I mean, a broken clock can be right twice a day, right? And a blind squirrel can find a nut twice a day. Just because it happens, like, once, doesn't mean the ship or you did, like, super well. Or will do super well all the time, rather. Although there's, you know, technically two ships in this game that I've done, well, technically 3 ships that I've done like 300k multiple times in. Technically. But I mean, if I only did well in it like once, I don't know. That's a luck. I mean, it is luck more than anything. But so are most of the matches that you do well in. Why we're talking shit earlier about what? At which specific point? So I think we talk shit throughout the day a lot. It is an uncensored stream, although I feel like it was kind of mellow. I feel like it's because I ran too much. So I wasn't all hopped up and had the energy. Maybe I should have had an energy drink. And then eating a donut and then Pop-Tarts. The sugar was just like bad. About you winning a game against us. I'm gonna assume this is CV Div guy, one of them. I mean, why not? Realistically, the answer is why not. But also under the context of an uncensored stream. The meta has changed at various times. XP is convoluted now. Amount of air cancer to shoot down. Yeah, like when I look at the XP records on WoW's builds, like literally they have a clear sky. The game where we were in a div and you were in Ohio even before that when it was just 2 of us. When it was 2 of us? Okay, wait, we played Ohio twice today. It was either the last one or the first one. Was there anyone in a div in the first one? Because I don't know about 2 of us. I think both times, if we're talking about the second Ohio match, it was 3. I don't even know what your tag is. Realistically, you don't even know. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is probably the second one. The game you were in Yoshino, and then okay, so it is that one. So last Ohio and Yoshino. Both of them there were 3. I don't know about 2. Right? Where's our Yoshino match? I'm blind. Wasn't it Rhode Island, Kleber, and yeah, Zhao? 1, 2, 3. Was it not? I mean, it could have been 2. I'm pretty sure I saw 3 though. Or it might have been no, it was definitely not Preussen. Was it Preussen and GK? No, wait. They weren't in the last one. Realistically, you don't even know why you want. I mean, which one? Are you the other one? Okay, I don't know if you're Killer Priest or Psych. But either way. Again, why not? Can we not? And about the realistically, you don't even know why you won. I think we won because Carrier didn't want to do Carrier jobs and just focused me instead. I mean, you're in a CV div. I think that alone deserves it. Can't focus because your team didn't play that side at all and your DDs were challenged. They were challenged. I mean, I will say your DD that went up the middle was challenged. I'm pretty sure you just went up the middle and died. Actually, this whole time I thought the Vampire 2 was in the div too. Wait, but it was Preußen, Brisbane, and Midway. Lol. But Zippa, what did you do? He doesn't have a Max Waller, so I guess it is a niche build for Rekka's sake. I mean, in all honesty, well, I guess they kind of did. They kind of did what I was gonna say, which was Preußen should just insta kill Des Moines. I don't even remember. The div was Nano. Nano was the div. I mean, I don't know. Well, retardedly pushed into an Aki, but I still survived. But then no one pushed into Araki, I guess. But if you need the main reason for toxicity, it is being in a CV div. Period. I still don't know which one you are. But see, imagine if Priest wasn't in a CV and instead was in a DD like he usually is. Imagine. If he wasn't being gay, I think you guys probably could have won that. You would have had an intelligent vampire instead of, sorry, Zippa vampire. You were the Brisbane, okay. But yeah, basically that. CV being CV div period, and it being Priest, and then to complain about DDs when he's a DD main guy. I don't know. I find it humorous. Because I feel like had he stuck as a DD, or actually just, I mean, that's his main thing, I think all of your complaints about the challenged DDs would not be a thing. But yeah, CV div period. Basically, priest being gay about it. Also, this is uncensored stream. I have a feeling someone's gonna be salty enough one day that they'll just clip this, send it to Wargaming. I don't think they'll be upset about it though. I might get a slap on the wrist, maybe. Just because he mains DDs doesn't mean we can't complain about dumbass. That's fair. That's fair. And just because I'm usually a nice person doesn't mean when I'm paid to do so I can't do uncensored stuff and talk shit about CV divs. Is that fair? I think that's fair. Two of your heavy hitters were basically out of the game bombing Ohio. I mean, honestly, had Priest gone after our Minagumo, or at least first and foremost spotted our destroyers to figure out where they were, he probably saved Zaki, and then I'd probably die. And then I rage some more and then talk shit some more. But considering Vampire was alive at the end, okay, so we know Sam went up the middle, huh? And he just yeah, Jellicle. He just started. Fair enough hating CV divs though. Of course. I don't think there's a single person in this game that actually likes CVs being in the game. They might play it every now and then for a different thing to do, because they're probably bored of everything else. But I don't. There is like literally, or if they're like because I don't know, history reasons. But like, just go play War Thunder. Like, War Thunder is much better. Go play War Thunder for planes. None of this fucking shitty ass airstrike and fucking planes that don't die. I mean, I think it's less to do. Realistically, it's less to do with, I think, CVs, but because Wargaming fucking sucks at balancing carriers and plane things. We just played it because Priest wanted to. Damn, dude, knew the dude was gay. Shit. I mean, realistically, if carriers weren't the way they are, and they were actually balanced somehow, which I don't know how they would ever do that, then we wouldn't have anything to complain about, right? So realistically, the aggro about CV divs is Wargaming's fault. Just for you? You wanted him to play a CV because you wanted planes? I mean, I guess, I suppose. It's just game. That is 100% true, Noah Pop. Although, when we usually stream, I don't say much. But now that I'm not censoring myself, I think you guys know what I'm thinking whenever we come across carriers and the people playing them. Say Mahu, less trouble. Yeah, these Mahus. Later, Noah. Thanks for the toxic. Don't worry, we have 7 more. We have 7 more streams where we're gonna talk shit, call people names. It's gonna be as long as D-Spurt keeps saying the same thing over and over every stream and donates money, and then donates money for me to do stupid things like use fucking rear turret Yamato. We're gonna have. Hang on. You know what? If I open super chat, goal. What does that say? What does that say? It says 991 out of, so 991, so 800 was the goal. So I don't even know what the I should change this. I should change it. But I'm pretty sure yesterday, I don't know what it was yesterday. From reaching the goal of 800. So I guess 800 would have been 8. And if we're doing 69, hang on, math. Not quite 3 more yet. This is 2 more. Okay. Yeah, so I think we now, because he donated fucking $50 and like $10 to do something else stupid, I think we're at 8. I thought we were just gonna owe 7. I think we owe 8 again. Oh god. Oh no. Yep. 8 more streams of calling CV people gay or mahus or whatever. Liberals? Can we say liberals? Super far left liberals? Blue hair people? Blue people? Just straight blue. Their hair is so blue that their whole body turned blue. They're Smurfs. You should definitely tell Priest that I said he's gay for using a carrier. If he uses a carrier again, he's gay. That'll either get him to play it again, or he definitely won't touch it. But anyway, liberals is actually perfect. Dude, damn liberals. They're just liberal mahus. You like the new B2? No, nothing's changed. Nothing has changed at all. The only thing about today is and I guess like 8 more days, is we're being paid to not censor our mind. Still not raging, sort of, but we will speak our mind. I think I'm getting better at it. I remember the first one we couldn't get it out because it felt so awkward. Because the blockage and the filter was like blocking too much. Like you know like a storm drain pipe when there's they put the filter look thing to make like not the leaves and grasses go in the thing. But then we take the thing out, and then after we take the thing out, like it's clogged by all like the mud and the dirt and the stuffs. That all had to like wash down, and then now we have basically like post nut clarity almost, and then we can just let it flow. Let the hate flow through you. 40-ounce fan, welcome to being the biggest bigger around. My bigger. Much appreciated. Calling people mongoose, you're in. Fuck yeah. Fucking oofas. Fucking kefis. Fucking sus me, bruh. You know what I mean? All right. Well, we had a good 30 minutes of answering why we were talking shit. Cause I don't think I said anything wrong. Sorry, I'm not sorry. Do we hate CVs more than liberals? Nah, I don't think so. I think liberals is still worse. So being called a liberal is pretty bad. It's been a long time. Moved away 32 years ago. Still got family in Maui. 32 years. Jesus. Is priced out of paradise. All I know is on the news now, they're like posting out of homeless people. We all know homelessness is a business, so we know they're gonna hike up taxes some more for say they're gonna do homeless shit, and then we're gonna lose more money. It's gonna disappear just like California. I'd be surprised if they actually did something, but I feel like they're probably not. We need a super good conservative Hawaii news network. I feel like they're all liberal. Especially Hawaii News Now, it's terrible. All the Hawaii senators or whatever go on about how they hate Trump or whatever, Trump's fault for something, blah blah blah. But then Hawaii News Now is like backing them or whatever. But then you don't see any mention of them sitting when he says their job is to protect American citizens. And basically them sitting is basically them saying that they're not there to protect their family, because I'm pretty sure their whole family is American citizens. They don't care about their family. They care about money and staying in power. I better stop rambling on political stuff. I might get in trouble. Like, actually, sorry, Wargaming. I don't mean to go over our step over the line of our thingy. Like, so I think it was like right after the first government shutdown, the one that lasted like months. I'm pretty sure Hirono went to MCBH to take a picture of like holding a sign and whatever. Went there for like 5 minutes just to take a picture, like photo op. But then I'm just like, good thing I wasn't there, because then I would have just been like talking shit and then been like, thanks for the government shutdown. Thanks for having a bunch of people work and not get paid. While they complain about Trump trying to serve the American people rather than illegals. Like, I'm gonna be real. Being Asian, my ancestors, they're immigrants, right? They came here legally. They came here for work. They worked hard in the fields. And working hard in the fields, they were able to raise their children. Like, literally both sides of my grandparents, there's like 6 or 7 children's. And then hard work, making sure they go to school, education, blah, blah, blah. Like, they're setting up the children for success. None of this other stupid ass shit. But anyway, yeah. Fuck them. In case you had fun on Oahu on vacay, but that was in 2019. What happened in 2019? Was there anything good? I wonder. When did Charlie Kirk went to UH? Like, I want to say 2017 to 2019. One of those years. Definitely didn't know who he was back then. But I kind of wish I did. The dude says some good stuff. Said some good stuff. Although some other stuff he phrased poorly and then was bad. But still. Too bad. Would have been interesting to see. You rang the bell at the temple, so now you cause COVID according to your family. I mean, as long as you don't take like lava rocks and like flora and fauna and take it home with you, should be fine. Should have been fine. Unless you did, and then yeah, it's definitely your fault. I don't know about no ringing bells at a temple. Live in California. My condolences, 40-ounce fan. Holy smokes! I am still going. I was supposed to be gone like 40 minutes ago, but then someone was upset that we were talking shit because they were in a CV div. You can't win. I know. I guess it's time to move to Florida. Charlie was misinterpreted. He spoke about what was right and wrong in his opinion, which mostly agreed. No, I also agreed with mostly of what he said. I think he, like, some of the stuff he phrased, which a lot of the times is what the liberals like to point out, and like take the itty bitty, that one sentence that sounded bad. Like, if they would just watch the whole thing and like did some critical thinking, which I think is hard for them because their mind is all fucked up with all the chemicals and shit they're taking. Like, I think they would have been able to understand that part, but I mean they already don't know. I mean, would it be also too far to say like they care so much about illegal immigrants and people that aren't like our citizens, but then they don't actually care about like Iran and their citizens who's been being killed for having a difference of opinion? And then like they're mad that we use the taxpayer money to try and help those people, whereas our taxpayer monies go to like their transgenderedness and their surgeries or whatever. I don't know. After living in both blue and red, blue sucks ass. I mean, I haven't had a chance to live in red, but I think I am red. Or purple because I'm a bigger, but you know. More red. We were watching at like 4 p.m. Texas time. Played, went 12-3, and now you're in bed near midnight. Sounds like a pretty good day. But yeah, like I think the main one, at least, well. So, yeah, actually, he did talk about like Hawaii and then like the gods or whatever. But like the thing I don't think he understood is they're not. I don't think anyone actually believes in those gods anymore. Like Pele and Kane and all those people, they don't believe in them anymore. Like how people have like Christianity and blah blah blah. But it's more tied into Malama Aina caring for the land, so the land cares for you, right? Like take care of, because Hawaii is obviously a nice place, right? Beautiful. But then when people like throw trash and do stupid shit, then it looks bad. So like you care for the land and it'll care for you, and like that was the whole like thing, right, with their Malama Aina and blah blah blah. And then that's like how the Hawaii's, you know, religion in the past went and why there were such big figures. But then he was like pagan. I think he called it like, well, he called it a pagan religion, which, I mean, for a Christian, technically true. But then it's not that the people are actually pagan religion people, just because that was like the culture and like how the ancestors lived, right? It's weird how they all, I mean, yeah, I feel like yeah, I don't know. Like, I think for that Hawaii stuff that he said, I think it's because he didn't have the information. He didn't actually have the knowledge of the people being there and whatnot, and just went on what he thought. Which, I mean, it's his opinion. People can get mad for people's opinions. I think carriers are gay. I think people who play carriers are gay. I'll talk shit about people who play carriers, and I'll talk shit about the people in the div with the carrier, which is what made the dude earlier upset. But then he did have some common sense and could see the alternate point, right? Charlie Kirk was so right. Once he stopped talking, then he gets violent. He'd give a purple state a shot if it existed. Purple would then represent what? Common sense? Just plain old common sense? What would be the best for the people that live in the state? Just straight common sense, right? Feel like the blues are no longer common sense and they're delulu. And the right is also somewhat delulu, at least the super far right, and like the slightly right is more common sense. I mean, to be fair, both sides have some fairly delulu people that I've seen. Crazy. But like in general, I mean, I guess you could then argue that it's the same thing for both, right? The slightly left-leaning, they're not super delulu, and they're, which is, I think, Hawaii is a decent representative, like more left-leaning but not super far left. Like, I think people here want the best for everybody, but also they want you to leave them the fuck alone, like mind your own business. But then again, you go further left, and then you have the people that are upset about like what's happening to the illegal immigrants. And then at the same time, they're the same people that tell the Haoles to go back where they came from. Right? They're the same people that's upset that people come to Hawaii to live here, cause the price out of paradise. They complain about it. They want them to go back, but then they don't want the illegals to go back. I don't know. Common sense is a virtue these days. Mahoos, yep. You just want a good president. I mean, with the candidates we have lately, I mean, I think we have the best candidate. I don't know if anyone can really argue with that. You want your tax money to be productive? So do I. I think the best thing that could ever happen would be allowing taxpayers to select where their tax money goes to. Like they can make a bunch of choices on our tax forms or something where we want our taxes to go to. Like you can have the Democrats make their crazy blah 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 whatever they think, and then the Republicans can do whatever they want to, and then taxpayers choose where they want their money to go to. Like I don't know if it was today or yesterday, but I was just like straight up, I want to see more war footage. I need to see A-10s going Bert and blowing up houses. Like I would put my tax money to that. Let me put my tax money to the war budget, and then that way, to keep my dreams alive, they can make like a super cool upgraded A-10. That's what I want. I just want the Bert to stay alive. I mean, they could put it on any plane they want. It just needs to have a Bert. That's all it is. Super stealth Bert. Ooh, that'd be cool. But let me put it in there, and then let the crazy liberals that want to fund other people's sex surgeries in their tax choice, right? They can choose that for themselves and their people. But obviously, I'm sure there's going to be some people that are going to be like, having the typical American defense budget is what, like 880 billion or something like that. If we do split it and the lefties aren't forced to pay to that, then what? So there would probably have to be like alternate provisions or whatever. But in general, I think we should be allowed to choose mostly where our stuff goes. Which I'm honestly, at least with the current stuff that's going on, I feel like the liberal funds is going to be bone dry. But then again, maybe they'll just get more Somalians to do scam stuff. Or other people to do scam stuff, not just Somalians. And then they'll have money in their whatever tax fund. Like the drug. Actually, Isaiah, I heard in Washington they're allowed to just freely use drugs whenever they want on the street. And I'm pretty sure I saw like videos. I don't know, is it that the same guy that did the fraud video? Like he literally went to Washington and was just looking around and there's just people drugged out, like passed out on the street. I'm pretty sure that was Washington. Tax money for trans conversion in Uganda would be very low on your list. Yeah, I don't think anyone with common sense wants to do that. Like that would be the very far left liberal. The ones that are like, you know, they're in Uganda, so Africa, so they don't have the money to do it. Blah blah blah. They need to be taught about it. Blah blah blah. But like, I don't know. Maybe all those people should go teach about that stuff in like I don't know, Iran, Gaza, wherever they have super high population of Muslims. That would be a good place to go. They should go there. They should be like the Christian missionaries, but like for their transgender shit. That's a good idea. And then when the terrorist Muslims start killing them, then even more trans people, trans psycho side people, far left, they'll get more angry and then they'll go over there and kill them back. Dude. And then global terrorism solved. Right? Am I tripping? I mean I am tripping for sure. But like it's crazy good ideas, right? Oh, a little lower than funding wargaming for another CV development. Yeah, well, I hate to break it to you, that's already underway with Manfred von Richthofen. Dude, I can't imagine, man. So, the way this last Ohio game went, being unable to heal torp damage, and then all of a sudden an MVR comes in instead of HE bombs that I could at least heal the fires and pens. All of a sudden it just pens and citadels us and we can't heal diddly squat. Surely wargaming can actually do something. But holy fuck, we might be fucked. We might be bending over and spreading pretty soon. Anyone that actually enjoys normal surface ships. Oh yeah, in Oregon they need help. Yeah, it's... I mean, I don't know. Is that what they voted for? Is that something they even vote for? Or like it just gets like how does that even happen? That's what I want to know. Maybe I should do research. But that's crazy. I can't imagine, like, because tourism is such a huge thing, I don't think Hawaii will ever get to that point. But at the same time, I mean, I don't know. I can't imagine just seeing random fucking schizo dudes who's all drugged out, just passed out in the middle of the street. Like all the chronics, like... Like there's actually a lot already of chronics around. But it never gets advertised in Hawaii because tourism, right? They never on the news, they never really cover a whole lot of like shootings and shit. Because if people start seeing there's a lot of shooting violence here, they're not going to want to come here for vacation because they don't want to get shot. Except for recently, actually, because there was like 2 tourist people that got shot by a 19-year-old. But like, yeah, I don't know. Hawaii being one of the most strict gun places in the world and still gun violence, they're going to say they need more strict rules so the law-abiding citizens suffer. Although, question, because Hawaii is already lit for handguns are limited to 10-round magazines, does it make sense to even go with 9mm anymore? Like, you should just go 45, right? Just go with the Lord's caliber, right? Like for any gun enthusiasts, right? Pretty sure that I think you might as well go with 45. Because the whole point I feel like of 9mm is that you have more, right? Double stack. But like if you're gonna be forced to basically have the same amount that you could probably have in a capacity for a 45, you might as well just go 45, right? You need a process and need to make it legal to be homeless. I mean that's probably never gonna happen. They don't want voter ID for voting for the federal government, so I don't know. That's probably not gonna happen. If they pass the SAVE Act, if they pass the SAVE Act, I feel like all the people who are sitting are gonna not be in office anymore. That would be pretty good. Like actually, I think so. Time for you to go. Keep up the good work. Do it for the I know. Yeah, 100%. Have a good one, 40-ounce fan. How many people are even still here? My Streamlab is not telling me the correct amount. But like being forced to have limited to 10 round mag, like it makes sense, right? 45. I don't think anyone disagrees with that. We should turn into Singapore. Singapore is so clean. Don't you like go to jail if you chew gum? I think it's Singapore, right? Like gum is banned. Which I mean, yeah, Singapore is clean because stuff like that. Because you know, the thing is they're gonna stick that gum anywhere. I mean, if it didn't infract on our like we can still chew gum and shit. Like honestly, I feel like punishments just need to be harsher so that people actually fear doing bad shit and going to jail. Actually, one of my coworkers, like they have a kid like 10ish, almost 10 maybe, and then they were like learning about jail, and then he asked the dad like, do like when you go to jail, do people really like stick their like penis in your butt or something like that? Like he was asking him basically about going to jail and getting raped, and then the dad was like, yeah, and then he's like, oh no, I really don't want to go to jail now, but like we just need harsher punishments for actually doing like bad shit. Actually, if you steal in Singapore, do they cut off your finger or your hand? I feel like that's a punishment somewhere still. But I mean, then that would get people to stop stealing, and then places like San Francisco won't have deodorant locked up. If you maliciously murder somebody, like if the equal punishment for that is death, like would people kill people still? I mean, I'm sure they probably would, and then they'd be on the run for the rest of their life, but like they would be a lot more careful and not do stupid shit. I should also actually, you know what? The kid might be in 5th grade. I'm pretty sure all of this like questions and shit and like I mean, you know how it is with kids, especially these days with the internet everywhere. Like I think 5th grade is like at least here when they first talking about like puberty and like sort of sex ed-ish. So I'm sure like there was like his classmates, his buddies, you know, looking up some stupid shit, and they somehow found that. And then the innocent kid goes to ask the dad, right? But yeah, that good stuff. They need see, but then the kid being afraid to go to jail, knowing he doesn't want to go to jail because he doesn't want his butthole raped, like you know that he's then being raised right, because he's not gonna try to do bad shit because he doesn't want to go to jail. Like, we need more of that. No soft parenting. Tell them how it is. They're gonna get raped if they go to jail. Their farts are never gonna be the same again. All right, we've been talking about nonsense for a good hour. I think that's good enough for the day, dude. We're supposed to stop at 8 hours and we just hit 9 right now. Good lord. All right. Well, anyway, guys. Hopefully, you guys have a great rest of your weekend, and I will catch you guys next time. I have no idea when that'll be. Maybe Saturday, but yeah. Anyway, till then, have a good one. Take it easy. Stay safe, and till next time. Aloha. Don't go to jail because you'll get your asshole raped.